Stream Elements. Said. Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen Space Drums Good Vibes Dono Bands VKB AMD Elgato. Kid 90001. Said. Hello. Solid Gun 510. Said. Hi. WD_Maximus. Said. Hello. Shadow_Matter01. Said. Hello. XX_Netessid_XX. Said. Good afternoon. Kalmgerb_aka_Guy 10 Said. 07. Rock Silver 3033. Said. 07. WD_Maximus. Said. This music making me feel like I'm in a elevator.
Weathercore is my new favorite genre of music. You're welcome. Vintage Weather Channel playlist.
F1 Respeed. Said. Good afternoon. Monsteris Judge. Said. Elevator go up, elevator down. Lazistonets. Said. Okay children, let us all behave now. Shadow_Matter01. Said. What music? Fuzzy melons y'all. Said. Thirsty Thursday, grab your fuel and let's roll. Monsteris Judge said. No. Lazistonets said. Monsteris Judge, don't make me punish you. Monsteris Judge said. Lol. Fuzzy melons y'all said. Fwip. Nobody __ home said. Behave badly CD. Retro Rippert said. I'm the Scatman. Flip 1234 said. Someone called for me. Monsteris Judge said. Wawa. Fuzzy melons y'all said. Flip 1234, a new had touches the beacon. Kid 90001 said. Poor bot. Flip 1234 said. Rero. WD_Maximus said. Can we make text-to-speech have auto-tune? Game_Freak83 said. Roar. Nobody __ home said. Roar. Kid 90001 said. LOL. Monsteris Judge said. Row your boat. Pandemonium_TV said. Damn it, I thought there was an ISC today. Game_Freak83 said. Gently down the street. Fuzzy melons y'all said. Roar no Zorro. Lazistonets said. Pandemonium TV, you need sleep. Retro Rippert said. I mix my whiskey with a whiskey mixer. Lazy buffoon said. We back Evil Prize Part 2. Pandemonium_TV said. Lazistonets, I am sick, slept like 13 hours, still feel like Grabo. Pandemonium_TV said. Grabo. Pandemonium_TV said. Garbo. Lazistonets said. Pandemonium TV, oh that sucks, get better man.
We're back. Thank you, everyone, for tuning into the show. As always, I'm your host, Enterprise, live and direct from our beautiful studio here in my Brooklyn, New York bedroom. I have tested all the cameras. They are all functioning. I have tested all the lights. They are all functioning. And we're back for another day of drums, keys, space video games, conversations, and more. Thank you, really, everyone. If you're here right now, say hello in the chat, because these are the moments that are really important to setting the tone for me for the day. The people that show up right when I go live, you mean so much to me. Like, I say this every day, because that's how important it is. Like, when I started this job, talking to myself at the beginning of every stream, oh my God, talk about some of the hardest things I've had to do in this job. It's the truth. You have to do it. But right now we have friends to chat with. I'm going to say all your names. Over on TikTok, all we have is Daniel and Gene. What up, everybody? Over on YouTube, we have, what's that? Crickets. Nobody. Okay. Back to Twitch. Kid 9001, Solid Gun, WD Maximus, Shadow Matter, Nice, I don't know what the name is. Call Me, Gerb, Rock Silver, Fire Speed, Monstrous Judge, Lazy Donuts, Fuzzy Melons, y'all, Nobody, Home, Game Freak, Lazy Buffoon. Oh, 2 people named Lazy in the chat. Fight. The laziest fight ever. Like, first time chatter, the Democratic Kings. Welcome to the show. Deadly Viper, nice to see you again. Vesty McBadass. That name is it's a great name. Great name. Joseph is over there on TikTok now. Nice to see you, Joseph. I see you. I see you. And Ryan over on TikTok. There you are. There you are. Let me confirm the YouTube stream is working because no one likes me there. That's fine. Because you like me, don't you, Twitch? And you like me, don't you, TikTok? All right. I don't even acknowledge Twitter because, like, who effing cares? I stream on Twitter for basically no reason other than to prove to other streamer friends I know and other brands I work with, when they scroll through Twitter, they'll see, oh, Ender went live today. Okay, scroll by. That's literally the only reason, which is stupid. But hey, that's the job. Oh, man. Vesty McBadass says, I wish you the smooth running servers. Well, that's not going to happen. I mean, thank you for saying that, though. Last night was a really, really good stream. Like, yesterday was one of the most fully formed emotional experiences on a stream I have ever had. Like, yesterday had everything. It was like a blockbuster movie. It had energy. It had low points. Like, I got angry on stream. We had some, like, real frank discussions about the bullshit and the awful things about this video game we love. And then we had some meteoric rises and awesome moments in game. And then we had lots of subs and donations and tons of songs on the drums. And then we had some legit incredible pirate gameplay. Some of the best pirate gameplay I have ever had in Star Citizen ever. And then we listened to weathercore music and strutted around New Babbage like we were some kind of pirate Lando Calrissian pimp. Like, it... I know very few people watch an entire stream I do. I mean, yesterday was 8 hours, but that 8-hour arc was amazing. Like, a way better 8-hour arc than I typically have. So I saved the entire stream on Twitch so it can live there forever. Now, I am worried about doing too much of too much of the same thing in a row. So we are not going to be on my alt today. We're back to my main account for some more wholesome fun, but we'll see. You never know what can happen, right? But let's talk about the most responsible purchase I have ever made for me in the job of live streaming. It's not a capture card. It's not a microphone. It's not a light. It's not a screen. It's not a cable. It's not a joystick or a keyboard or a gaming mouse. It's an electric kettle. Yeah. Because look, talking all day is hard on your throat. All right? I wonder where I got this mug. I wonder which one of you in the chat sent me this mug. I wonder who it was. Maybe they're talking to us in the chat right now. Oh, damn. I'm pretty excited about having tea on demand now. All right? Like, we also got that throat coat tea. I like that stuff. It's real good. As a British person, I approve. Yes, Fuzzy Melons Y'all is the one that sent us that incredible mug. Thank you, Fuzzy. So long ago. Like, we got this mug back when the Mercury Star Runner first, like, released. And the mug took, like, a year to show up. 8 months? Like, it took a long time for this mug to show up. But look at this shot we have right there. T-cam. Look at this. There it is. That's the shot. That's the most responsible purchase I have ever made on stream, ever. I've been doing this 6 years, and I finally got on-demand tea, so I can keep talking and entertaining longer. Tea with Ender. I mean, we're going to have to make like a little animation. I'm going to have to make some kind of Star Trek Next Generation style Earl Grey hot like a thing, you know? We're going to have to make some kind of little quick sound thing and animation to like make that pop, you know? Tea and biscuit reviews when? Also, another little detail I finally did is, so this camera over here, my iPhone 11 on a gimbal, I finally used zip ties to combine the cable, the power cable for the gimbal and the power cable for the iPhone. So now they're finally put together nicely. I know. I know. Finally. Because look, cable management is tricky, you know? Hey, we got a first-time chatter. Smodo1 says tea makes everything better. Yeah. Cam over on TikTok asking about cameras. Oh, Cam wants to know about a cam. That's not the Insta360. I just showed it. That's an iPhone 11 on a DJI gimbal. This guy is a full-on PTZ camera, though. This is the OBSBot Tiny 2 PTZ cam. You can see I'm scrolling it around right now. You can do it manually, or you can talk to it. Zoom in closer. Zoom out further. Huh? Yeah. It has one more trick, too. Track me. It does get a bit confused, though, at the distance that I'm at. Like, it works way better when it's close to you. Like, on top of your monitor, is beautifully smooth, but way up there, it gets a little confused. It's not really designed for that. You know what? This is going to be sounding really weird to say, but my lips are chapped because it's so bloody cold in New York. I got to grab some chapstick. So look around the room and ask me a question about something you see. Give me 30 seconds. I'm back. Yeah, for real. It's very cold in New York. Like, my lips are like, oh. 3 headsets or 2? Well, we have one here, my main headphones, the Sennheiser HD 800S. We have my Rode headphones on the drums with an Audio-Technica microphone gaff taped to the side of the headset. You want to see? Check this out. And then I have some backup headphones under my desk just in case my main headphones ever die or if I need to like get a different sound or whatever. I got the Workhorse. These are the studio Workhorse headphones, the Sony MDR 7506. They've been making these things almost the same way since like 1975 or something. They pack up really small and light. They're pretty inexpensive. They decently block out sound. They're only like $100. They're a little bright. They're definitely a lot of treble. That's probably the only complaint with them, but there's a reason that they are used in more studios than any other kind of headphone in the world. They're not too expensive. They're easy to repair. They're lightweight, and they get the job done. I think I've owned 2 or 3 pairs of those since I was 20 years old, and that was like a few years ago. How many? We'll never know. Only Liver over on TikTok. How you doing? They say, what's up? Well, we just started the show, man. And I'm just kind of blabbing a little bit because I like to just have a little conversation before we jump into all the bullshit that is trying to love Star Citizen right now. You know what I mean? Is that a samurai Michelangelo figure? Well, on my desk over here, this is one of the OG huge turtle toys. Right there. That's from my childhood. I was today years old when I realized I could pinch zoom on the iPhone camera. Whoa. I bought this incredible figurine set at New York City Comic Con a few months ago. It's amazing. They're all individual little statues. Mikey's nunchucks dangle. It's a chain. It's a little chain right there. This little statue is so beautiful. And I got it for only $35 at Comic Con. Hell yeah. It's by a company called Collect PCS. I'm pretty sure that's like an $80 set normally. Walker still has the original turtle van. OMG. Shy over on TikTok says, I have the Sennheiser HD 600s. Oh, nice. Those are good headphones as well. These are the most extreme audiophile headphones I've ever had. They are only on my bald dome because of a very generous member of our community who sent me them when I was having a lot of trouble with my ears and looking for the right kind of headphone. And every day is better on stream because of it. You know who you are. Thank you again. Now, let's boot up Star Citizen and see what happens today. Actually, no. Before we do that, I want to go to Twitter because I have some things on Twitter I'd like to show you, okay? So if you use Twitter or Instagram, go there, give me a follow. I post the same things on every platform. It's just easier to show on stream here. So, first thing I want to do is I want to show an incredible clip from last night. I need to show this absolute god tier clip from last night, okay? Now, we're going to watch it without the edit and without the music because I'll get muted on stream if I play the copyright music on this computer, but I can pull it up here on my other thing, okay? So, let me, where is it? Hold on. Just wait a second, all right? Just wait a second. It's going to be worth it. Where is that video? Where'd it go? Where did the video go? It's in my Dropbox. I'll just get it from my Dropbox. That's fine. Here we go. We will drag this over here. We will full screen this. Here it is. Full screen. So last night I stole someone's ship, and this is who I stole it from. Yeet! And then I literally spaced them like in The Expanse. Thanks for the ship! I'll take really good care of it, I swear! Bye! The way that door perfectly closed as the body was floating out was complete luck. So the timing here was immaculate. I opened the door and then I grabbed the body. And as soon as I got the body out the door, watch, yeet. That was not planned. That, my friend, thanks for the ship, was magical timing. I'll take really good care of it, I swear. Magical on stream timing right there. Okay. Another clip from yesterday is this one. Chat called this drunkle. Oh my God, look at this. I was very impressed by the physics of the hair. Hey, Rogaine works, everybody. The face I make when I'm doing this voice was kind of sending me last night when I was editing this clip. Watch my dumbass face. Hey, Rogaine works, everybody. Right there. I was actually laughing really hard at myself last night. It's important to laugh at yourself in this job. It's really important, okay? It's really important. Okay, now I want to show you something else. I want to show you this because I am so proud of myself. Look, I started going to a gym 13 months ago. Before that, I had never been to a gym once in my life, ever. When I started, I could only bench press 45 pounds. And today, I did 85 pounds for all 4 sets of 10 reps each. And I don't know, I'm proud of myself, all right? And because my stream is all about everything in my life, everything that I do, I like sharing this stuff with all of you. And look, someone asked me recently, why do I do this job? And I think I've nailed it down to one thing, and that is inspire. I want to inspire you to be better at a video game, or to be better at music, or to take a chance on something you've never done, like gym, fitness, working out, go for it. Like, that's what I want with everything I do. You know, there's other things I want as well, but inspiring is really at the top of that list, you know? So that's why I share that stuff, because I want you to all see it. And then, of course, I had to post about the tea kettle set, because look, this is the most mature thing I have ever bought for my streaming career. I have spent thousands of dollars on equipment over the last 6 years. Some of it has been really, really helpful. Some of it's been marginally helpful. But this $30 kettle, $10 thing of tea, like, this is gonna write checks. All right? So I'm just happy about that. Okay. Now we can launch the game. Now we can do it. Okay, one more thing I'm going to say. We were struggling to figure out what was wrong with one of my cameras for quite a few weeks. This one back here, my piano camera. We are using a Elgato Facecam Mark II. The same camera is over here, but it kept disconnecting for lots of different reasons. And we have done two things that have kept that camera from disconnecting for the past 3 streams. Those two things are as follows. One, I dropped the resolution from 1080p to 720p, thinking that I was hitting some kind of a USB bus or PCIe lane bandwidth problem, because that's going into a PCIe USB expansion card. It is the only product plugged into that particular PCIe USB expansion card. Only that camera. So we lowered it to 720p. And this was a tip from my buddy Apollo in the chat, which seems like nonsense, but you know what? It might be legit. Oh, those are fire trucks or ambulances, or I live in New York, so, like, you know, sirens, they happen. Apollo was like, what if you flip the USB-C cable upside down? Which sounds like nonsense, but I did it. And it hasn't disconnected since then. So if we survive another day without it breaking, was the fix flipping the cable upside down? Or was the fix going from 1080p to 720p? Literally, I don't know. We'll never know until it breaks again. We'll never know. Yeah, Justin on TikTok says, did you just start lifting? I just started going to a gym for cardio and lifting weights 13 months ago. It's been a whole thing for me, dude. Like, I had a trainer for the first like 4 or 5 months who taught me how to use all the equipment. And then I've been flying free on my own for the past, like, what, 9, 10, 11, like 10 months, basically. Sai. I love how your name is the same word spelled differently twice. It says, what's your opinion on people that use Suno to create music? Oh, is Suno AI music generation tool? I think it is. If Suno is an AI music generation tool, my answer is I don't care. Like, I don't care. Because AI is here to stay. AI will continue to change so many things about our lives. And a lot of music that used to be made by people, that people made money from, is now going to be AIs making that music. This is not a new trend. This trend started in the 1980s with drum machines taking jobs from working drummers. And instead of having some high horse platform of like, oh, they're stealing our jobs, instead of that bullshit, my response is, I don't care, because I think true musicians and artists are always going to be needed. And the live show experience of seeing people play instruments and perform in that visceral, real sense will always be there. Now, AI music tools might make it so that less people can have careers playing instruments, but the ones that are left to do it, maybe it's because they're that much better. So maybe this will help great musicians and great artists to be seen and heard, because there'll be less competition in the space because so many people won't even try in the first place. You know? I'm just kind of rambling here, but to answer your question, I don't care. What if that's not an AI music tool and I just riffed about the wrong thing? It's possible. It's totally possible. What if it's an ice cream flavor? Okay. I like to test my controls first thing when I get in game before I do anything else. We're in a ship I have not flown for quite a while. It is the Fury, a variant of the Fury. Wait a minute.
Sparks_Norway_89 dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Everybody, our first pile of gifted subs of the day has just happened. Sparks dropping not 1, not 2, but 10 gifted subs to the channel. If you got one of those gift subs like the Pizza Body, great name, please say thank you in the chat. Throw all your emotes out, because look, these are the moments that make this a job for me. If gifted subs on my channel vanished, so would probably half my income. This is just a fact. Ask any full-time streamer how important gifted subs are, and they will tell you incredibly important. So thank you so much, Sparks_Norway. Thank you. Now back to this ship. It's called the Fury MX. It is a missile variant of this cute little ship that we know of as the Fury. So there's a big brother to this ship now. The big brother ship is, of course, the Guardian. But this is the little guy. Tenchi Vibes over on TikTok says, "That what a clean transition. Oh my dude, you haven't even seen everything I got yet. I got more transitions for you, all right? Production's a big part of what I do. I want people to think I have help. I want them to think there's someone on a switchboard somewhere when it's really just me on the stream deck, you know? All right, so this little guy, the Fury MX, it's all about missiles, and it has a pretty wild thing going on. Look at this right here. See how this, I can see out of it? But if you look at the front of it, this is solid. So this thing has a complete solid cockpit view with cameras everywhere. So what you're seeing inside the ship is actually the camera feeds out the ship, which is a pretty awesome situation. Here, let me show you what I mean. So I will hop out the ship, and I should just float in 0G here. Justin on TikTok says, "I'm thinking about going to a gym." Dude, don't think about it. Do it. Don't think about it. Do it. Find a way to make it convenient for you in your life. Find the closest gym to where you live. Make it convenient. If you don't make it convenient, you'll never do it. Also, don't be afraid to ask for help. Even if the person training you is not the best, if they know more than you and they're not charging you too much, it is worth it. All right, so watch this. We're going to walk up here. We're going to enter I want you to watch the cockpit change from glass to full metal to screens. Oh, it used to have a whole animation there. Did they get rid of the animation? Wait a minute. Did they get rid of it? Oh. Ah, there it is. Stop. Is it broken? Hold on. Who knows what I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure there used to be a little like thing there. Ah, they must have cut it, or maybe it's not working in the PTU. It used to kind of be similar to the Talon and the Prowler. Bummer. Yeah, I guess it's not working anymore. Well, this used to be an animation there, like where it would go black and then it would change colors there. Whatever. Here, let's fire some missiles, since this ship is all about firing missiles. So if you look, you can see there's missiles all over the place. We got some there. We got some there. We can launch 4 at a time. So let's launch them. Sweet, right? Here, let me give you the view from the front. The trail animations got a little freaked out on that front shot view there. Let's fire our other missiles. These 4 what? Ignites? Yeah, the ignites. Damn, that's so awesome. Yes. I love how every missile is physicalized in this game. If you have a missile, you see it on the wing. If you see no missile, you can shoot no missile. Incredible. The ship is called the Fury. Damn. Oh, I love that shit. Gets me excited, you know? It's the attention to detail. The attention to detail gets me every time with Star Citizen. And that's what made me fall in love with this game in the first place. You know? In the very beginning of the game, that's what grabbed me. Detail. The detail that other developers would never spend their time on. Like, ever. Can I stand on the asteroids? Asked Robert. I wouldn't be able to stand on them in 0G. My character would just kind of like lay against them, you know, or like Superman lay across them. I could bounce off them. T Pro, welcome back to the TikTok chat. I see you. Although, Robert, I wouldn't be surprised in the future of this game, knowing how detailed mining is now, and knowing how detailed CIG wants mining to be, I could see us getting some kind of special boots that like lock onto an asteroid so you can hand mine the asteroid without floating around it. I wouldn't be surprised if that comes into the game. You know what I mean? Now, this is the character creator in the game. For those of you who have never seen it, we're going to load up here. Let me just go back for a second. So the character creator, wait, I want to, hold on. Let me just go back. Are you sure? No. Can I just go back from here? Okay. Yeah. So here's the character creator, right? You can kind of Mario 64 this whole thing by just like grabbing and pulling all these little dots everywhere. If this is the way you want to do it. I mean, you've also got like colors and I mean, we look kind of sickly at this point. We got all, you can blend from different kinds of faces. Like, it is so incredibly detailed. the way this whole thing works. Hairstyles, 4.0 has so many more things. And while you're designing, if you're like, hey, I wonder what that's like when I talk, you hit spacebar, and now you can practice moving your head and your mouth and your eyes while you're creating your either beautiful or monstrous face. I look like I just came out of the dentist and like my gums are swollen, you know? That's definitely the vibe of the face right now. I suck at doing this manually. Like, I'm really bad. I'm really bad at this whole situation going on right now, you know? Thankfully, I have friends who are better than me at this. If we go into my options, Ender by Buster the Destroyer, boom. The resemblance is uncanny, right? Okay, accept. Now, they did bring in eyebrow piercings and earrings and nose rings, but they're not rings, they're studs. And I can't have one stud, only can have double studs, so we have no nose ring yet. My character also doesn't have, we have no plugs yet for our characters, so I don't have that on me. But I'm pretty convinced in the next like year or so of the game, definitely by the time this releases, I think in 2027, maybe 2028, the character's going to look exactly like me. Exactly. So we have to recalibrate face over IP. Usually you have to recalibrate it when you get in game. I wish CIG would put a button on that screen that says calibrate, allowing you to get the system working perfectly right away. I think that would be a good move for CIG to do, but they haven't done that yet. Okay. We are going to start in Stanton. Just because I don't like starting in Pyro because it's so hard to buy anything in Pyro. Like, and also you always end up not being able to find ammo for the weapon you want. It's just, I don't want to deal with that scarcity. So we'll make Stanton our home and we'll go to Pyro whenever we want that stuff. You know, only make Pyro your home if all you care about is PvP and piracy. If those are the two main reasons you play this game, then yeah, make Pyro your home. Also, the reputation system is still not working correctly in Pyro from my experience, and your reputation is everything over there, so that also makes things a bit awkward, a bit nebulous, all right? Now, Area 18 is the most popular place people are spawning because it's the closest to the jump gate. I'm not going to go there. I'm going to go to Orizon, typically a least popular location in these PTUs, so we're going to go there. KLN over on TikTok says, what's up? What's up? Jarhead says, I've been trying to do bounties, but it's difficult. When you say it's difficult, do you mean like getting the missions to track is difficult? Or taking out the end? Tell me what difficult means. Because it could mean many things. You know? I just found out that the AMD referral program that was happening is being discontinued. So I need to remove that link. I don't think anyone on my channel bought anything from that link anyway, so like, not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. There we go. Okay. When you wake up in game now, you wake up right in a hangar, your personal hangar. No more waking up in the habitat upstairs, the kind of like apartment style situation, which is cool. I think it's a lot better for new players. You kind of get into the action a lot faster. It's a bit weird to like not have that walk anymore. You know, the walk from the hab through the place. It's now, Chad, I want your opinion here. I need the opinion of the longtime backers playing this game. Yes, spawning in your personal hangar is faster to get into the game, but do you think it's better for new players? I think the answer is no. I think the first time you spawn in this game, you should always spawn in one of those apartments. Because that walk through the station as a new player is like, whoa, what is this? How do I find my hangar? I gotta read signs? Oh my God, I have to read signs. Okay, so you're reading signs and you're walking around and you're like, wait a minute, this game is super detailed. Like, for me, that sold me on the game immediately because I was blown away at how, like real life, the game is compared to a lot of video games that are way more video game than sim, you know? So the compromise, I think, is you should always spawn for the first time in your apartment. But after you make it to your hangar, there should be a button right here. There should be a button that says spawn in hangar. Click the button if you want it. Don't click it if you don't want to. I think that would be a much better situation. Now, I'm going to speak to the other thing. This game is in development and it's full of glitches and bugs. So elevators not working means a new player won't even make it to their hangar. So I understand that reason as well. You know what I mean? Because what I'm talking about is big picture stuff. For now, this is fine, but I think big picture, this is the wrong move. Do you agree? That might be a good clip for the TikTok page. I'm going to save that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, that was a glitch. Okay, as you can see, we are not on my alt account. We are back to the official Enterprise account because I have all my ships again. My alt account only has the C8X Pisces, which has been hilarious, only flying that ship. Pretty funny. Okay, what do I want to fly first? I want to fly... Let's fly the Intrepid. Let's fly the cute little Intrepid. I love this ship. And I have a wicked paint job for it. Let's grab that paint job. Wrong button. So to put a paint job on your ship or to do any other alterations to a ship, you must have the ship at the location and the item you want to put on it at the location. Then you go into the Mobiglass, go to the Vehicles tab at the far right, find the ship from the drop-down menu, and then it pops up here with all the things you can change. Boom, I want the Obsidian livery. This ghosty version of the ship is a glitch. It's been that way since 4.0 started, like over a month ago. Who knows how long that'll be a thing, but whatever. Hit save changes, and then call the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
This is my favorite new starter ship. I will say it's a little expensive at full price, but when it goes on sale like it did last month for $68, that's a good deal.
Your vehicle has been...
I don't know if I would suggest it at the full price though, you know? I've been playing this game for 4 years on stream as my main content on Instagram, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. I have a lot of ships from viewers. I have a lot of ships that are loaners from CIG. I have a lot of ships that are for future giveaways. I've only bought a couple ships. Only a few of those ships are ones that I've actually bought. The majority of the money I've spent on this game has been for giveaways for you. DLC giveaways, WoW Blast guns, paint jobs, starter ship packages. Holden Sears says, good streamer, clear speaking, attentive to chat, keep it up. Yeah, my dude. I've been doing this for 6 years. I'm navigating 3 chats at once. YouTube, like only a few people there. TikTok, slightly more. Twitch, like 100. That's the main one. I love you, Twitch. I love you. Thank you for giving me a job. Thank you. Everyone else, make your way over to Twitch. We hit 22,000 followers last night. I'm still pretty blown away at that number, okay? I need you to know that as a streamer who started out playing Apex Legends to nobody, and then Elite Dangerous to some people, and then switched to this game, it has been a hard fight to get the numbers we have today. All right? All you have to do is think about the games. The games I play, on average, have 4,000 people in the world watching them. That's a small number, okay? So to get to 22,000 viewers in that basically 5 years of like actually doing the job. The first year was learning about the job. I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm really happy about that. Because the amount of followers you have is not indicative of how good you are at the job. Your follower numbers are more indicative of like how many people walk by your streams and say, "Oh, they're good at the job." Click. You know? Most of my streams, we only have about 800 or so unique views. Usually only about 800, 900 people on Twitch walk by the channel. These numbers are important because there's no apples to apples comparison for the streamer world. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is thank you so much, chat. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. I've never seen PvP in the game. Is it good? Dude, you should watch my most recent video on all my platforms. I stole someone's ship last night. They were doing cargo missions. They were loading cargo on their ship. I ran inside their ship. I hid in the bathroom. They took off. I shot them. I threw their body into space like it was the Expanse. Then I flew their ship to sell all their cargo. It was an incredible game experience. I'm going to make like 5 clips about that moment. Clip 1 of many is already on all my socials. So Alice, let's talk about that. I don't know how to say their name exactly, Knieble TV, but I will say this. When you speak a language that is not English, your numbers for potential views go up because there are less talented streamers speaking those other languages. There are way more English-speaking streamers than German-speaking ones at a high level of the job. You know what I mean? Same thing with the French community. There's not that many French streamers, but there's a couple that like get big numbers on Twitch. Because again, there's not that many native French-speaking streamers doing a good job. Hold on, we're messing around with buttons here. Okay, first of all, let's see if I've got this correct. Okay, I got the tractor beam, yeah. We're going to put the tractor beam on the ship, and we're going to go back for a gun as well. Holden Sears says, I forked in and bought a Polaris. If you don't subscribe to my channel after saying that you spent $1,000 on this game, like, come on. Come on. Throw your boy Ender some love over here. Congratulations. The Polaris is the biggest, most badass ship in this game. It is an achievement in video gaming. Yes. The funding model of Star Citizen works as follows. CIG makes spaceship. CIG then says, hey, do you want to own spaceship always? Every time new patch come out and we wipe persistence, do you want to have that brand new ship every single time? And do you want to fund the development of this game? Then you can. You can spend money on the ships. But you don't have to. All you have to do is spend $45 once, and you can do everything you want in this game. You know what I mean? The reason this game is being made the way that it's being created at the detail is because of how many people are showing they want this kind of game by buying these spaceships. The people who can afford to. It's like a hobby. It's a dream. Like, you are funding this game to be made. Otherwise, this game would not be made. Like, this game would have been molded, minimized, changed, and shipped years ago. You know? There'll probably never be another video game built like this in my lifetime. I don't think so. But who knows? If Star Citizen comes out and it is a smashing success and everyone who was a part of it is happy and loves it, maybe this is the new way that games will be made. Because how many games have come out that you were unhappy with because they were pushed out too early, because publishers and independent financiers made compromises where the audience wouldn't have made that compromise and just would have kept waiting? You know, it's going to be really interesting to see what happens when this game comes out. The first example will be Squadron 42. Squadron 42 is the solo player Star Citizen adventure, and that is set to drop in 2026. That's when we'll really find out, you know? That's a good talking head moment. I'm going to save that. I might post that one. Audio glitches are pretty persistent in the PTU patch right now. Quite a few audio glitches in this PTU. Notice right now we have like legit no sound except for this like hollow air. Now we have some more sound. Oh, and if you're wondering why the hangar is so freaking humongous, it's because your personal hangar is locked to the size of your largest ship. So because my largest ship is the Reclaimer, I get this humongous hangar for all the ships. So it can fit my biggest ship. Also, let's fix the face over IP. Hold on, let's do this. We go to options, we go to the far right end, we go to comms, VoIP, head tracking, then we scroll down and we look for, here it is, faceware camera. I suggest running your faceware cam at a lower spec. I run mine at 640 by 480. And then we're going to hit calibrate. I don't need to adjust the dots. The dots are all in the right spots. The dots are on the mouth. It's so small, I can't even see in there. Like, if they wanted to make this easier to do, they should zoom in on it. Like, those dots are so close together. I'm just gonna look forward and be calm. Close it. Then look at my face. See? Look at the eyes now. Yeah. Also, the beard magic. Beard magic. Ha. Beard. Put on the helmet. No beard. That's how they're doing it. It's a trick. It's a trick. Tiny little beard stubble. Tiny beard stubble. Take off the helmet, full on beard. Whoa. Put on the helmet, back to stubble beard. This is how they're getting around the problem of beard cutting through helmet. The same way Mohawks used to chop through the top of the helmet. Good job, CIG. Good workaround. Okay. Where is that archlight pistol? I want to bring one archlight with us. Oh, it's on my belt already. It's right there. Okay, we'll bring a tractor beam. Let's bring a bigger tractor beam. And a med gun. There we go. There we go. How long has the game been in development? Star Citizen is actually 3 games. Squadron 42, the Persistent Universe open world MMORPG, and the standalone, much smaller Arena Commander, which is more of a little arcade game inside the game. So they've been making those 3 games for the past 11 years. You could argue that Arena Commander is not a full game in itself, you know? So we could say it's 2 games if you want to go there. If you want to go there, we can say it's 2. Nothing worse than a hairy helmet, says Sean. Wait, 40! Pledge the Polaris and wow. Dude, 40. Another person that hopefully will subscribe to my channel because it is a, what, less than 1% of the cost of the Polaris? Congrats, my dude. Congrats. Good on you. Covery fire. What up, dude? Gotta love this paint job, right? Look at this thing. Look how beautiful the ship looks. Black and gold. There's a Polaris right there, everyone. That is our friend, Orgmate, Pandemanium. This is quite easily the most impressive ship in all of Star Citizen. Right here. The RSI Polaris. It is a legit capital class warship full of turrets and missiles and rooms and cargo space and hangars and a medical bay, a jail. It's got everything. It has everything. Love it. But I will not be parking in the ship right now. John Berea says, does free fly mean you keep them? What is free fly? Is a mode in Arena Commander where you just fly around and do whatever you want. Free fly is also what CIG calls their limited time trial periods that happen a couple times a year where anyone can jump in and play the game for free. You do not get to keep it though. It's not like those free moments that Epic Game Store does, you know? Why does everyone always want to know what I've spent on this game? Why don't you want to know about, like, my beautiful drum set over here that is much more important to me, that costs way more money than I've ever spent on this game? I don't, like, what? You can learn about everything in my studio by typing !kit on Twitch. I even added a few more things. I'm trying to add a couple products every day to the kit.co page so we can slowly but surely get everything in the studio there. Because there's still quite a few products in my room, like in my studio, that are not on my kit.co page, and I want everything to be there. Like, I want everything in my room to be on that site with Amazon affiliate links, of course. So I'm working on it. I added a few things there. I also added some updates to things I no longer use in the studio, but I left them there just because they're still good products, you know? Just because I'm not using it anymore doesn't mean it's not a good product anymore, you know? All right, let's find a bunker mission. I like to start the day by doing a bunker mission to get some gear, kind of loot myself in an exciting way. It's more fun than just going to a terminal and buying a gun and buying ammo and buying armor. It's kind of boring, you know? Also, the reality is in this game is so glitchy that you can go to a terminal and you can buy everything you need. Tons of guns, tons of medical stuff, tons of ammo, everything, and still fail. Still get destroyed by an NPC or get stuck behind a box or stuck in a wall, you know? So why waste the time preparing for something when you could still fail just as easily? When you could just go to a bunker to do a mission in the game, have fun, get the stuff that you want, and make it more of an event, you know? So we like to go to mercenary missions. There's one called Protect Site. I don't see one here, so I'm going to jump to a different location and see if I get one. Let's jump back to Crusader and see if we get one there. And if we don't, we will jump over to Area 18 and see if we get one there. Typically, the main planet you're next to indicates what kind of missions you're going to get. Killer Canuck wants to know more about the drum set. All right, dude. Well, it's the Roland VAD 507. Originally, I bought it as the 506 back when we hit Twitch Partner, and I was making $500 a month on subs. And guess what? That's how much the Sweetwater installment plan was. So for about a lot of months, all the sub money went to buying and paying off the Roland VAD 506 drum set. Then after using it for about a year, we upgraded the hi-hats to their all digital hi-hats, which are way better, so much more musical, and added about $1,000 to the drum set because Roland does not play when it comes to how expensive their shit is. They know they make the best stuff in the world and they charge for it. It is the worst thing about those drums, honestly. Now, I was invited to be a part of the Roland Artist Program 2 years ago, which made me really, really happy until I realized that it means nothing because they haven't written me in over a year and they stopped responding to all my emails. I don't know if I did something to anger them. I don't know if they had to change things about their program. I don't know if the people that I was talking with no longer work for Roland. I have no idea, but I can tell you that I've been writing them nice messages saying, hey, what's up? Haven't talked to you for a while, every few months for the better part of a year, and still absolute crickets from them. It's really hard to not take it personal. It's really difficult. Because that meeting, when they said, you're invited to be a Roland artist, you have to think about it. Roland is a brand that I have known since I was a child. The first drum machine I ever used as a little kid was a Roland drum machine. It was a big deal for me as a musician. Way bigger than being a streamer. I've been a musician my whole life. I've been a streamer for 6 years. They are not comparable. So if Roland ever does get back to me, I will tell you all about it. But until then, I have no idea if they like me, if they care about me, if they think I'm bad at my job. I don't know what's going on with them. I'll let you know whenever they finally get back to me. I sure hope they do. I'm going to post that clip, by the way. I'm tired of waiting. They don't even, look, they don't pay attention to me. If they don't respond to my emails, they could give a fuck about my social media videos. Can you tell I have feelings about this? Oh my God, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Let's go to security point Lespin. All right? Let's do it. Game Freak, you're doing a great job moderating the TikTok chat over there. Thank you. Quagmire on TikTok says, do you have your camera set to keybinds or a switch? Elgato Stream Deck, my friend. I have 2 Elgato Stream Decks on my desk. I have another one below the hi-hat on that drum set, and I have another one back here next to the piano. I have a button for every single camera and a couple buttons that even combine all the cameras together, like you're seeing right now, scrolling across the screen on mobile platforms and all on the screen at once if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. Elgato Stream Deck. It does everything. Consider using my code ZZ-Enterprise on your next purchase. Hit me up if you have questions about their stuff. Now, also, I should say that technically in OBS, the program that I use for streaming, you can make hotkeys to do everything, you know? So technically, you can use a numpad to change your cameras around, or like alt buttons on your keyboard. You know what I mean? You can do it. There's plenty of tutorials online talking about how you can turn a numpad into a controller for streaming stuff. And in the beginning, that's what I did. I used the numpad when I first started streaming back in 2019 or 2018, something like that. The nice thing about the Elgato Stream Deck is their software. Their software is amazing, and you can put images and words on all the buttons. So if you look right here, I put images on everything. So that top right, that's how I move my camera to any corner of the screen. And then that Wayne's World in the middle, that's how I zoom in to my face. Drum to go to the drums, desk to show the desk, microphone to mute the mic. Same thing for the drums. Like, the little screens are incredibly helpful. Incredibly. Elgato. All right, here's our mission. Security post Lespin. Spookle says, Ender, did you ever do the old 890 jump mission? Oh my God, so many times over and over and over again. I remember when the 890 jump mission didn't even have a revolving elevator. You know, like, that used to be, that was the bee's knees, to use an old person word, when it first came into the game. These days, the 890 jump mission is very antiquated. It needs updates. The NPCs don't even have, like, stuff on them. Those NPCs have no personal inventory. Oh, they removed the 890 jump mission. It's about damn time. It's about time. It's been a very, very long time. WD Maximus says, does the Stream Deck work only streaming, or can you use it for anything? You can use it for anything, man. There's a lot of people out there that use the Elgato Stream Deck as a macro pad because their software is so easy to work with. I'm willing to bet there's at least 5 people in the chat right now who use the Elgato Stream Deck only for Star Citizen. I'm pretty sure. Oh, this just in. Oh my God. Motherfucker. They didn't fix it. CIG didn't fix it. I changed power to shields and it turned off all the power in the ship. When I went to add more power, it did not add any more power. Those fuckers. It was fixed yesterday. It's broken today. Look, I try not to get mad about this game, but that one... One of the most frustrating things about loving Star Citizen as a game is that because development is not a straight line, something that works one day and is resolved can be broken again the next day. And I'm very irritated about this. I am very annoyed. Like, I need to do a whole reset. Internal brain reset right now. I don't understand. I don't get it. How could ship power bindings have worked yesterday correctly and then today do not work? Hold on, fuck this. We're going out of this game. We're going to Arena Commander to test this right now. I need to know for a fact if the Intrepid as a ship is glitched out or if all ship power functions are not working correctly. We need to find out right now. So we're going to go to Arena Commander so we can quickly and easily call ships without dealing with waiting or dying or flying or any of that. Any of it. Any of it. Free flight, offline. Okay. So we will start by calling the same exact ship because we need to find out what is happening and why it's happening using what we know about the game. So here I am in the Crusader Intrepid, the same ship I was just using. I will show you exactly what I just did. On my left hand, this hat, this thumb switch, controls power between engines, shield, and weapons. When I press it, it adds power. When I hold, it removes power. Okay, here we go. I want you to look right there. We are going to add power to the engines. It worked. Okay, so look, add power to guns, worked. Add power to shield, worked. So it's working here. Everything's working correctly here. So why the fuck did it not work in the game just now? When I need someone to give me an answer. And don't say spaghetti code. Don't say development cost. Don't say sunken cost fallacy. I need anyone who understands this game, understands development, understands what's happening to try and give me your summation as to why that happened in the server, in the game, and not now. Because once again, to clarify, what happened is when I would click any direction of power, it was doing this. It was killing all power to the system. And then when I hit the buttons, just like now, it's not adding power. And just like in the game, if that happens here, you are going to fall to your death. There's the ground. You know what I mean? So I don't understand. Apollo with always a smart answer. Because you're offline, yet you're running your own server. The power in PTU relies on server acknowledgement, which is not working correctly. Beautiful. Can everyone clap for that? That was a really wonderful answer. Thanks, Apollo. And look, this is why I like this job. When I say the job, I mean being a part of a community together. Like, I would not play this game near as much without you, Twitch chat, without you, TikTok chat, without you, the 5 people on YouTube. You're important. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't have the mental capacity to sit here and do this. I probably would play Star Citizen once a month, late at night. And that's it. You know? It's because of our back and forth that we have in the community we've made here and also over on my Discord that allows me to have a fun time learning about this game and growing together. Like, yeah, I got angry back there. I did, because I have a lot of passionate feelings about this. Morphologist, one of the biggest creators for this game, arguably the biggest YouTuber for this game, made a really nice video earlier last week all about covering this game and talking about the details in the game and knowing when to be negative and knowing when to be positive and how to keep an even keeled mindset. Because I'm telling you right now, anyone that does the job at the level that I do, our comment section is nothing but bad takes and uninformed haters or people just jumping on a bandwagon of trash talk. Like, trying to stay connected to those of you who like what I do or have honest questions or are actually interested. Every time I see a comment where I'm like, oh, wow, I want to respond to them, I have to scroll through like 10 scam citizens, 5 like bad misinformed takes, people just being mean to me. Like, it sucks. It's the worst thing about my job, bar none. Social media is the best thing that's ever happened to my career and continues to be the worst thing for my mental health. I wish I made enough money to pay someone to go through my comments and hide all the stupid ones so I only have to see and respond to the ones that actually are worth my time, you know? It's going to be a long time before I ever make that kind of money as a streamer. But who knows? Maybe I'll get there with your help, chat. Right? Right? Right.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Thanks everyone for going on that journey with me. I know for a fact some people tuned in and turned off the stream during that moment, but streaming is not a perfectly created YouTube video. There's a reason that most people see YouTube videos and then buy this game. Because it's very easy to make a 10-minute prepared thing
Thank you.
good. Do you know what I mean? A live stream lasts 6 hours minimum. There's going to be high points, there's going to be low points, and everything in between. You know, this is why if you look at the charts for how many creator codes are used, you know, the code that we throw in the chat, this thing, the YouTubers are the ones who have the thousands and thousands of conversions there, not so much the streamers. And if they are streaming, they're only streaming as a small part of their YouTube business. All right, so we're going to call a ship. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to test the power levels. And we maybe are not going to change our power levels once today. Who remembers last week when I had to put gaff tape on the F4 key because of that radar beep glitch? Same thing for this thumb hat. No changing power levels today, I don't think. I don't think we get to.
Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
See, Alice, the problem with volunteers to moderate and help your content is that no person who's donating their time is ever going to be as careful and as patient as you are when it's your job on the line. That's why I really don't try to rely on moderators for really anything. Some of you out there are moderators, and I love when you help me, but I don't require you to do anything. I rarely ask you to do anything. Like, one day I want to be able to pay like 2 people to be my ultimate moderators for my business. That would be incredible to be able to afford to do that. But again, that day is not today. Maybe it's in the future. Who knows? Who knows? Rob Doc says, did you ever fix the issue with the big red button? Oh, hold on one sec. Hedda Segan. Gift sub.
Hedda Segan gifted a sub.
Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. This problem that Rob Doc's talking about was this. So this used to only light up when I pressed a numpad. I used to use a wired numpad, and for some reason, this light would be turned off, and when I would click the numpad, that light would flash. When I got rid of that numpad and got this beautiful wireless numpad from 8-Bit Dough from our wish list, thank you, Lazy Donuts, for this incredible Nintendo-style numpad. Once I got that, this thing stays lit all the time. So it was all because of weird wiring USB nonsense from a no-name Amazon USB numpad. You know? Dude, 8-Bit Dough makes some of the most beautiful peripheral products in the world. Like, they make a keyboard that matches this. They make amazing controllers. Listen to the sound. Hold on. Listen to the sound. It's a full-on calculator when you press that red button. So right now it's a numpad for the computer, but if I hit this button, now it's a full-on calculator. And if I keep hitting the buttons, Listen to the error sound. How amazing is that, right? Yeah. And the battery life seems to be eternal. I have never even charged it since I got the thing months ago. Play Star Citizen, please, says AK. I guess you weren't watching 10 minutes ago, AK. I'm going to assume you weren't watching 10 minutes ago. You don't know what the F happened. I'll tell you this much. I wasn't wearing a hospital gown, all right? All right, hold on. Let's get some armor. Let's see. Actually, well, yeah, fine. I'll wear this. No, I want to save that. I want to save that. We'll loot our way to victory, okay? We'll do a good old-fashioned loot to victory. We'll bring a med gun. We'll bring a tractor beam, and we'll bring a pistol. Okay, there we go. One mag, tractor beam. Do I have a med gun? Med gun, yes. How much is the game? $45. But the big cost is your sanity. Because you're going to need a lot of patience to handle this game. And you're going to need a pretty powerful gaming computer to run it. Talk to us about your computer specs. Gimps says, can you recommend a ship for low flying? One that's extra fun. Oh, dude, that's a great question. The Arrow is a great ship. My first instinct is Arrow. Like, it's fast, it's nimble, it's one of the best light fighters in the game. Hey, everybody. I hope you're having a swell time out there, all right? I want you to know that I sure am. Playing Star Citizen's definitely one of the best parts of my day every day. 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitter. Thanks for being here. And the game is back. Beautiful. Cheers. Oh my God. Okay. So, that was a server error. We are in the PTU version of the game, which is the earliest test version of the game, which is often more glitchy than other versions, but it allows for more interesting and current gameplay. So I usually will take the newest, most exciting things, even if it is more glitchy. Especially right now, because there's 3 versions of the game, and guess what? They all suck. Thanks for the follow. I'll try to find those fun little juicy nuggets of gameplay in the often glitch-tastic experience that is Star Citizen. Step 1. Before we fly away, let's ascertain if I can actually move my weapon power, engine power, shield power. Watch the screen closely. The answer is fucking no. So we will not be touching this at all throughout the duration of the gameplay. We will just keep it on this particular setting of 2, 3, 2, and we won't touch it at all. OMG.
Captain Neil has subbed for 6 months.
Captain Neil. Can everyone understand what just happened? Something about the last few minutes of gameplay got Captain Neil to subscribe not just for 1 month, not 2 months, not 3 months. Zoom in closer. 6 months in advance. Zoom out further. Zoom out further. Dude, you're the hero. You truly understand what I do and why I have passion for this glitchy game. And also, maybe you appreciate the way I cover up this game's flaws with my personality. Thank you so much for 6 months subscribed to the channel in advance. That's probably not going to happen again today. So I need to make sure I talk about it and we celebrate it. Thank you. Also, this is my new favorite genre of music. It is called weathercore, vintage music from the Weather Channel from the 90s. Oh my God, it is so good. So good. Oh, Gamer PT.
Tuga_gamer_PT activated the Prime sub.
Thank you very much for the Prime sub. The free way to support your favorite streamer. Link your Amazon Prime and your Twitch together. I get paid, you get 0 ads, and it didn't cost you any extra money. Thank you, man.
Solid Gun 510 has subbed for 11
Solid Gun! 1 month away from a full-on year. Thank you, Solid Gun. I really appreciate that. And the door's open. Working as intended. Not. Lots of weird audio glitches in this PTU. Do you hear the game at all right now? How about the sound of them engines? It's like the game is on mute. It's not on mute. It's not. Dude, this is a rough day. Does he answer on TikTok? Yeah, but you're not as important as Twitch. Sorry. There's like a fraction of you compared to the Twitch audience. Come to Twitch. Is it normal for the hangar floor to just disappear on you?
Immo Design gifted a sub to Derbausen.
Unfortunately, it kind of is normal right now. I'm so sorry.
Immo Design gifted a sub.
Yo, I'm One Design with that gift sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Did my mission get like glitched out when we died? Or is it still there? Let's look. My advice is when you call a ship, wait for the floor to come all the way up and that caution sign to go away before you walk out. I've also had the floor just like, whoop. You know what? We got a hype train. I'm going to play drums. This game is an absolute piece of hot trash today. It really is. It's such a shame because I love the game, but I also love playing drums. So chat, what song do I play on drums? Tell me right now. Tell me right now. I got to get my slippers off and put on some shoes. We got 3.5 minutes on this hype train. If you want more than one song, you need to keep the subs coming. You want the Interstellar song on drums? There's no drums in that song. Paradise City by Guns N' Roses? All right. Man, an oldie. All right. Okay. I want you to know there is an amazing whistle moment about to happen. One of the best whistle moments in any song ever. Listen for it. Hold on. We got to stop what I'm doing to say that someone named Leo on TikTok is saying midstream. You are so absolutely brainless. You're probably 12 and you have no idea what you even like in your life. I'm going to not ban you because maybe I can educate you to understand art, culture, entertainment, technology, life, humanity. Because we all start at the bottom. We're all fucking imbeciles. And then we grow into someone that is maybe not an imbecile. But we all start there. Me too, dude. I was an absolute idiot once upon a time. I still maybe am. But, you know, life is a journey. So this is your moment. You decide if you want to grow or shrink. Okay? All right. So I'm going to stop the tune because it goes on for 3 more minutes. Are you kidding? That song is 7 minutes long. I mean, look, it's a good song, but 7 minutes? Come on. You know? Way too long. Oh my God. Way too long. I'll play that for you, dude. AK on TikTok wants some, like, I know what you like. Hey, Leo, we're good, dude. It's all good, man. I loved this song when I was in, like, what, middle school? Yeah. Troy, I'm just kind of going off the top of my head, man. Look, I've been drumming for over 30 years, and if I've heard the song before, I kind of know it, like, kind of. Man, what a great song. Thank you, AK, for that incredible suggestion to play Rammstein. And also to our new friend Leo on TikTok, I'm so glad I didn't ban you. We can be friends now. Sorry I went off on you. You got to understand, in my job, I get a lot of real assholes in my comment section, and sometimes I just like can't ignore it. You know what I mean? So hopefully we can all be friends, and thanks for being a good sport about it, hopefully. And let's get back to the game, because I'm still in Star Citizen, and we're still flying. We're still moving. You know? Right there. But I got to put my slippers on, okay? I can't wear the shoes and use my flight pedals. And I got these slippers on Amazon, and here, chat, don't tell people what they are. What do you think this pattern's supposed to be? If you know, shut up. But if you didn't know what this pattern was called, what would you call this? What's the product called here? The color. Cow. The product just said camouflage. I don't know. It's a bit more like that Spot guy from Spider-Verse. But if you want yours, exclamation slippers in the chat. Not sponsored, but you know, Amazon affiliate links. I make a few pennies, you know. 90s glitched TV screen. All right. Let's get a mission. Mission. Anyone with questions about the equipment I use, exclamation kit on Twitch will give you a link to all the products I use here. If you want a specific camera or capture card or whatever, just be specific and I will give you a specific answer. The ship we're in right now is one of my favorite new ones in the game. It is called the Crusader Intrepid. This is not the regular paint job. I added this. This black and gold paint job is like so sick. But it's a starter ship and it's really well put together. Like, the only downside about this ship is it only has one gun. I mean, it is a size 4, a starter ship with a size 4 gun, but only one of them. So you got one size 4 gun, and then you got 2 little missiles right there. So those are the only armaments this thing has, you know? 2 missiles right inside there, and then that one gun. But it's really well put together on the inside. Like if I stand up for you, here, let me just stand up and show you what I mean. They did a good job with the interior. I think that's why I like it. Like the Intrepid, you're right, Yo-Yo. The Intrepid is, I'm sorry, the Titan is the ship Yo-Yo's talking about. The Titan is a better ship with weapons and cargo space. But let me show you what this ship has that does not. Vibes. The vibes in this ship are immaculate, first of all. Okay? Different mood lighting, for one. A lounge with a couch, food machines, 2 little refrigerators, a bathroom, pop-out toilet, shower, personal storage, bed, gun rack, some kind of personal cubby space there, suit locker, fire extinguisher, engineering terminal for when that comes online in the game. All of your component housings are all right here. And these really, really slick doors that hold 4 SCU of cargo per side. And then you lower them like this. So you would lower them outside the ship to put cargo on, and then you'll bring them back into the ship. So the vibes on this ship are really great. And when I play Star Citizen, I play mostly for the experience. and less for the content, because let's face it, the content is lacking and not consistent. So I'll always pick a ship that has better vibes for me. And for me, this one, the Intrepid is straight vibes. And I love it. Well done, CIG, on this one. So the full price on the ship, I want to say, is like $80. But it goes on sale every now and then. It was on sale for $68 almost all of last month. It was a good time to buy last month. It'll go on sale again. You know what I mean? It'll go on sale again. Everyone, the true comedy here is that the mission we just got is the same mission that we had before our ship glitched out and we died and we started over. It's literally the same exact mission. Pretty funny. Very, very funny. Let's talk about routing systems. Sometimes you can't get the route to work correctly. If it's being weird, just go back to the map, hit C to cancel whatever you got, and then try to create the route again. So this should be 1, 2, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. Let's see if those all route correctly. Turn on Quantum Drive and look for the first of 4 jumps. Aha. There it is. Have you played the other Chris Roberts games? Asks Rickenbacker. You know what, dude? I didn't. I didn't have a gaming PC in the 90s. I didn't own a gaming PC until I built one in 2015. I was all consoles and mobile games, you know, Game Boys and stuff like that. I had some friends who had PC games. Like, I had a friend in the 90s that had a PC, a DOS PC, and that was the first time I ever played Doom. First time I ever played Heretic, Maniac Mansion, Leisure Suit Larry. You know, like, that was at a friend's house. Good Old Games is a cool website. Rickenbacker's talking about. Yeah, I know that site. I think I bought a pack of all the X-Wing versus TIE Fighter games when they went on sale. They always go on sale during May the 4th, you know. I am in the PTU, Rodimus, over on TikTok. Full Throttle says, are they recommending more than 32 gigs of RAM? I mean, I don't think Star Citizen, like a CIG official, has said like, hey, everybody, you need 32 gigs of RAM. But I can tell you that from my experience, 32 is like the minimum that you need to run this game usually. Depends on the rest of your system if 32 is not enough. You know what I mean? Marley on TikTok says, is there a learning curve for No Man's Sky? I mean, No Man's Sky is a pretty easy game to get into and to play. I would say No Man's Sky is a very easy game compared to Elite Dangerous, which is a very easy game compared to Star Citizen. Like, this game is hard to play and it's glitch-tastic. So you have layers of difficulty. Do you know what I mean? You have layers of confusion. Shit. We can't catch a break today, can we, chat? F in the chat. But we should all turn those frowns upside down because that could mean that a new PTU patch is being offered up to us. All right? That might not be a bad thing. Might not be a bad thing because when you're involved in the PTU part of this game, new patches show up all the time. Almost every day we get a new patch for the test version of the game. So if we look right here, we can see my launcher. It doesn't say I have an update, but if we hold Control-Shift-R, it'll refresh the launcher, and it might tell us if we have an update. We don't yet. We don't yet, but I see Spectrum chat. Okay, Spectrum chat. Let me look at my own Spectrum testing chat. Targeting a new PTU later today. That message is from 6 hours ago. I'll say new PTU. I'll ask the crew. The people on the Spectrum chat are like so on top of it. I'm on the Evocati chat, and there's always people talking in there. So whenever I'm like, something weird going on, I just say, hey, is there something happening? And they're like, yes. Or no. Oh, right there. Apollo with the patch notes. Let's take a look at those. Let's take a look at them patch notes. Okay. Lots of words, everybody. Lots of words here. Let me see. Anything worthwhile? Possible fix for Save Stanton and Pyro. Mobiglass fix. Chapter 2 of Save Stanton will run through the PTU. Bug fixes. I want to read these. Elevator carriage missing. Bug fix. Okay. Oh, the Klesher rehabilitation bug. People couldn't leave Klesher. Okay, they fixed that. Nice. What else did they fix? Instance hangers, player forced to wait in queue. Okay, maybe that's fixed. Power allocation set to 0 randomly. That's why we died earlier today, and I went on that rant. So, that's a good one. That's a good one. Real Turtles says, I have no rights on TikTok. You're correct. You don't. There is always way more people on Twitch than there are TikTok. And also, I make most of my money as an entertainer off of Twitch chat. So I always look at Twitch the most. I am looking at 3 chats at once, YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. So remember, your fingers can always go twitch.tv/enterprise, click. And then you get all the attention. Okay? All right. So let's see. What other fixes do we have? Players cannot hear other players through voice channel. Nice. VoIP audio is very important in this game. VoIP audio might be one of the most important aspects of this game. For example, last night we had this really awesome piracy moment where I saw someone loading cargo. I ran and snuck into their ship when they weren't looking. I hid in the bathroom of their freelancer. While they took off, they got out of the armistice zone. They had a full haul of aluminum in the ship. I went into the cockpit and I shot them and took all their armor and I spaced them like it was The Expanse. The clip is on my TikTok. It's an amazing clip. But if VoIP and audio was working better in the game, I would have talked to them. I would have made it more of a thing. I would have said something like, you know, stand up and take off all your weapons and I won't kill you. I would have made something out of it, you know? But it doesn't work in the game right now. Like, you can't have those Tarkov-style interactions with people because Tarkov has really, really good voice comms. They always work. Always. I can't wait until the voice comms in this game always work. Hell, I might even get my voice changer back out. Do you guys remember the voice changer I used to use? The Roland VT4? If we get consistent voice chat in Star Citizen, I might get that back out so I can like troll people more and like goof around and like, you know what I mean? I hope so. Gotta wait and see. What else did they fix? Mining UI fix. Mining UI too difficult to read because of small font. Oh my God. The small font glitch is so irritating. So bad. You know? So I'm excited to see what that means. All right. Let's check for that update. Control Shift R. Oh, while that's updating, people are asking about how I multi-stream. Let me show you. So this is my OBS. This is the program I use for streaming. In the middle, you're seeing the main preview. That is for Twitch. That is for YouTube widescreen. But over here is my vertical layout. I use ATIM vertical to make a vertical version of all my scenes. So these are all of my normal scenes right up here, right? Scenes. But down here, these are all my vertical scenes. And you can link them together. So when I hit the Stream Deck button, that changes one scene in vertical, it also changes it in widescreen. So they both change. And then I use this, ATIM Multi-Stream, to stream to Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and TikTok all at the same time. Each one of them lets me set per stream settings, different bit rates, different encoders, different audio rates, because I have to balance all of it for one machine to handle all 4 streams at the same time. Okay? I've got a pretty good system working. If you want to know more about it, just ask detailed questions in either the TikTok chat or the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat. All right? I think I want to make some tea. Should we see if it works? Hold on. I just bought this. This is brand new. Oh. Okay, the light is on. The light is on. The tea is being made. Pretty happy about this, okay? Look, we're going to do a whole thing. We're going to make a whole like tea time animation. There's going to be like some Jean-Luc Picard quotes about Earl Grey tea, and there'll be some like replicator noises. I'm going to make a whole thing. I'm using it's a tea time throat coat is the name of the tea. I also have a really, really awesome coaster. Can I show off my incredible coaster? Do you see this? Do you see this? I got a whole set of vintage Nintendo game coasters at Comic-Con in New York City last year. I have Ninja Gaiden, Turtles, Zelda, Mario, Mega Man 1. Yeah. So we are installing the new PTU patch right now. It just finished. Let's launch into the game right now. And when our tea is ready, that little light will turn off. So when it's ready, that little light will turn off, and then we'll have some tea. I can't tell you how excited I am about this, all right? There has been many, many, many times over the years where I have wanted tea because my voice is getting sore from talking all day long, but I'm afraid to leave the channel because when you leave the channel, that's when viewers leave. Staying on camera is one of the most important parts in this job. Fact. You know? AK, thank you for watching my TikTok video where I've talked about that Ninja Turtle suitcase from 1991. I only mentioned it because it was in the frame next to me. I just kind of was like, yeah, let's talk about it. Sure. I mean, it's mine from childhood. What's the temperature in the room? Can you show the thermostat? Yeah, I can do that. This is only because of a heater. I have a heater below my desk that's keeping the room warm because the actual, oh, can you hear it? Is the mic, can you hear the sound of the kettle? I can hear it. It's actually louder than I thought. I don't know if it's getting through because of the noise gate. Maybe not. But it's starting to boil. I can hear it. Can't hear it. Nice. That's because I'm using what's called a noise gate. A noise gate is a pretty standard audio effect. The way it works is you set the amount of volume that you want a microphone to turn off if it's underneath. So if you want to have a much more professional sound in anything you do with the microphone, you want to set a noise gate. All you do is talk into the mic very softly and keep putting the noise gate down until the mic always turns on when you talk, but when you don't talk, it mutes the mic. That's what a noise gate is. It's important. I have a built-in noise gate on my microphone preamp that I use on my rack. I use the DBX286S microphone preamp that handles the noise gate. It also handles the gain. It handles a little bit of the EQ as well. It has a built-in de-esser, but I don't use that. De-essing is like getting rid of the sounds, but it always sounds unnatural and weird. I can't believe we haven't even done one mission in the Intrepid today. Like, the game has been not working very well, but let's see how this latest PTU patch does. Let's hope it's way better. Beaker Beak, I love your name. Hey, Ender, what joysticks do you recommend for Star Citizen? And do you have a video of how to set them up? I'm looking to pick one up for myself. Well, I don't have a video necessarily to teach you about this. Hold on while this raid animation plays, and thank you very much for the raid. Connected is here. Raiders, you're in time. Raiders, you just got here for something that's never happened on the channel ever before. I'm about to do something live on stream that I have never done live on stream in 6 years of broadcasting. Are you ready for it? Are you ready? Here we go. Tea time. Look, I told you it's my first time. I spilled, okay? I'm going to get better. I'm going to get better. Okay? Look, I'll get better over time. I wasn't incredible the first stream either. Okay? Or maybe I was. I don't know. Maybe I was. But back to that question about joysticks. Here's the answer, dude. VKB Gladiator. The VKB Gladiator is the best joystick you could buy when you're thinking about price versus performance. It's this one. I used it for about a year and a half before I upgraded to their even more premium gunfighter joysticks. But for most people, these are amazing. $135 for the base model, $165 for the premium, which gives you a full analog thumbstick and a few other details. Use my name to save 5%. And if you end up saving money, consider that exclamation donation for the savings, because I make zero money promoting these products, which is, it's what it is, you know. But in terms of the setup, it's a nightmare. You're kind of on your own. I don't have a detailed video for you. The stuff changes every patch. I think you're better off using like Buzz Killer's bindings. You can Google him, or you could go to my Discord and grab me or one of my org mates bindings, or look at my map to get ideas. I think the most fun thing about joysticks in this game is designing them to work for you. You could grab someone else's bindings, yeah, but ultimately, if you make them yourself, you'll probably be the most rewarded. Do you know what I mean? And use Arena Commander. Yeah. Use Arena Commander free fly mode. If you want to do it the figure it out yourself mode, I would add only basic flight controls, pitch, yaw, roll, that kind of stuff, and like weapon fire and choose target. Choose target, fire gun, fly ship, and that's it. Keep everything else on the keyboard and slowly but surely add more buttons as you go, you know? That's how I would do it. Thank you once again, Connected, for the raid. Did you like the tea time experience? Next time you show up, I'm going to have a whole animation. There'll be a Jean-Luc Picard. He'll be like, Earl Grey, hot. And the replicator will be like, Choop, and it'll be a whole thing. Don't worry.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, PTU new patch. First problem I'm noticing is we are not getting sounds until we walk forward. We had no sounds there. I walked forward and we got sounds. Lots of audio glitches since server meshing and persistent hangers have been brought into the game. A lot. Love the tea time. There are no bugs, just new features. Look, I'm happy that the PTU fixes talked about ship power levels not functioning, because that made me rage earlier today. I had a whole semi breakdown on camera maybe an hour ago when I tried to change weapon power and all power turned off on the ship and we crashed and died. I got a little angry. Like a little bit. Luke Games, you like the animation sequence? Yeah, I mean, the animation sequence of like your ship rising out of the hangar is pretty awesome. It's really well done. This is basically my favorite starter ship right now. It is the Crusader Intrepid. It is not the best ship in the game, but it might be one of the most detailed. It's definitely the most interesting starter ship. And the most feature-rich starter ship. And if you have a concierge account or a friend that does, you can get this sick obsidian black and gold paint job, which I think is definitely worth the $5. Personally. Do smaller hangars bring in ships faster? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's the same time. I mean, it's faster to walk to it, though. All right. Here we are on the ship. But I want to get a med gun before we actually do this. So I'm going to go back for a med gun. I forgot to get one. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Oh, Battle Wagon says, I don't know if it's just me, but Orizon doesn't work. I mean, Orizon is a pretty demanding location. This entire game is demanding, you know. The best thing I've ever done for my Star Citizen gameplay is getting the AMD 9800X 3D. That CPU is the most goated processor on the market right now. Not only for just any game, but especially for this game. Now, the 3D V-Cache in the 7800X is also really good. You know? Also very, very good. Let's have a sip of that tea. It's very hot. Hell yeah. So one of the weirdest products I saw watching CES coverage is a tiny little cat with a fan that you clip onto the side of your teacup to cool down your tea. This is a real product. I watched a YouTube video about it. The wildest thing about this product is that it uses a tiny little AI temperature sensor to know like how much to like blow to keep the top of the tea drinkable, but not too much to make the tea cold. What? Okay, moment of truth. Did they fix power management? Set all to minimum. Yes. Maximum engines. Yes. Minimum engines. Oh, they fixed it. Yeah. Okay. Here's how I do my power management. When I hit up one time, it puts everything to normal power. If I hold up, it goes to minimum power. If I hit left, it goes to guns. If I hit down, it goes to engines. If I hit right, it goes to shield. But if I hold a direction, it will give maximum available power to that system. It won't delete power though. This is something I think they still need to like figure out. This is what Elite Dangerous has. If you have max power on engine and you want to put it to guns, in Elite, it will delete one power from engines to go to guns, but it won't do that in this game, which is why I use hold up to go minimum, so then I can press fully on whatever system I want to get the most power. It's kind of a little workaround, but you know. There we go. I didn't end that clip very well, but I'll save it and watch it back later. You know? Okay. Oh, hanger request right away. That's another bug fix from the PTU. I didn't have to wait for the 100-second. That's cool. Very cool. VTOL thrusters engaged. This is a small fix that people aren't talking about that I notice. For a long time, since we got these personal hangars, if you use the third-person camera and touch the ground, the camera would go into the ground. It would go underneath the ship. But now it's working correctly. Push the camera down and it slides against the ground. This is how I get these cool zoom-in shots. I'm really glad CIG fixed this because I like that shot a lot. Good job, CIG. Remember, your content creators, we make it happen. We make the game look pretty. So we need that stuff to work, you know? This is the floating city of Orizon on the gas giant known as Crusader. CIG should pay streamers to promote the game. This job is hard, man. If I could get a check from the game that I love, that I stream, I'd probably do it. Every streamer that is big in a game, Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, League of Legends, they all get paid. Not necessarily all the time, but there will be sponsored segments, sponsored shows, Apex Legends, Fortnite. Every single one of them gets paid during certain things, you know? But CIG has still never paid anyone in this game anything ever. And I think it's because they are afraid of the blowback from the industry and the blowback from the backers, and I totally understand it. I get it. CIG gives a lot of us ships to give away every patch, but that's it. That's all there is. I am confident in the future it'll be more like other games. But everyone, during my talk about what could or could not happen, I have some bad news. I have some really bad news, chat. Even though this is a brand new patch, feast your eyes on this. Feast your eyes on that. We just can't catch a break today. This might be the most sad piano breaks I have done during the first 2 hours of a stream, maybe ever. I don't know what's going on today. But it's a good opportunity for me to show you that what I do is different. And I mix my life of being a live music entertainer, performer, with my love of space video games. And I do it in a studio chock full of production equipment of my own design. I've been doing this for 6 years. And if you're into what's happening, then you know what? You might like my show. You might want to follow on other platforms, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. You might even want to subscribe on Twitch so I make some monies. Who knows? You never know. But I do know this. We're going to boot that game back up. That was a weird error. I don't know what that error was all about.
Speechless 33 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
I am speechless after a 5 gift pack of subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Speechless, for the gifted subs. If you got a gift sub, raise your T or whatever you got. And thanks, Speechless, for that. Ooh. Thank you, dude. I'm telling you, Tea Time, great addition to the channel. This was a good purchase over here. Good purchase.
Darmancio activated the Prime sub.
Darmancio. Darmancio subscribing the free way by linking their Amazon Prime to their Twitch so they get a free sub to support me and you get 0 ads. And it didn't cost you anything beyond the Amazon Prime subscription that you already have. Thank you. Thank you very much. They say, you and your community have helped me a lot to get started with the game. Dude, that makes me really happy. If you're out there and you are struggling to love this game, or you want to make more friends that are into the game, or if you just need help, join our Discord. Link in my bio, and the link is right there in the Twitch chat. Now, who wants to speculate why I got booted out of the game? Anyone want to speculate what happened there? What was that? I was flying in third-person camera, which is something I always do. And then, blip, I was gone. Yeah, Pandemanium says, I got the new patch error. That's what I mean. The error message was the same one that you get when there's a new patch created. But that server is still going with Apollo and Panda, 2 of our org mates. Very interesting. Mike, whoa. Am I loading right back into the same place? Hold on. It might be trying to load me back in to the same spot in the game. This is weird timing. I logged in to the server error in the same location. This is super weird. I want to talk to Mike on TikTok. Says, when is base building and crafting coming to the game? We don't know. Did you watch the segments all about base building at CitizenCon a few months ago? It was a really cool segment. We got to learn about the new plans for the overhead view and the little drones, and it's almost No Man's Sky-esque the way they're doing the new homesteading, building, crafting stuff. But in terms of when we're getting that, we have no clue. No idea. Oh, you watched it. Nice. Good. We do have some limited crafting in the game right now. If you are on either the Reclaimer or the Drake Vulture, once you scrape RMC off of any ship, that's the outer layer of the spaceship, you can craft fuses, multi-tools, and multi-tool attachments. While I'm stuck here, we might as well continue some discussions. Ghostly says, favorite planet. All right, well, in terms of like beauty, it's got to be Bloom in the Pyro system. Bloom is one of the most beautiful planets I've ever seen in this game. The Crusader mug is straight fire. Oh yeah, you like this mug? Yeah, this was a gift from Fuzzy Melons on our channel years ago. We're talking 3 years ago or more. When did the Mercury Star Runner release? That's when he sent me this mug. We're back. We're back. That was a strange glitch for me. Quite strange. Rackthane says, have you seen the initial release of a long-off game called Verse Project? No. I know nothing about this game called Verse Project, but if you drop something about it on the Discord in the Misc Games category, I'll check it out. Here we are, back in my favorite starter ship, the Crusader Intrepid, right above the gas giant planet, also called Crusader. Oh, you know what's a game that unfortunately is never going to hit full release that I kind of liked a few years ago? Do you guys remember that in-space zero-G FPS shooter Boundary? We played it on stream a couple times. A few years ago. I went to look to see what they're doing, and they shut down. The game shut down. They couldn't make it happen. Such a bummer, too. I really liked that game. I want you to imagine full zero-G battle arena game that uses technology we have now. Like, your dude literally had a jetpack with a joystick to fly around and a gun in the other hand. Like, it was a cool game. I really liked it. But they couldn't make it happen, so, you know. Bummer. What are your thoughts on the Galaxy? I have none. Until the ship is in game, I have no thoughts on it. There are so many ships in this game that have yet to be put in. I don't tend to mentally invest myself at all until the ship is about to be released. Until there's like official full gray box interior, like it's about to come out kind of stuff. All right, let's do a little routing talk. So I want to go there. See that? But it's on a moon behind the planet. It's red. I can't go there. But if you find an orbital marker, which are these kind of circle with the dot icons, I can jump there to move around the planet and then jump there. I'm pretty sure orbital markers are going to get like really changed once we get quantum boost. Because quantum boost is set to be a limited burst of speed. So once we can do quantum boost, are we going to even need orbital markers anymore? What the dude, this new PTU patch is not working well. I feel like I went back in time to 2022. 2023 early. Like, this is what it used to be like back then. This rollout's not going well. Like, you know, the "this is fine" meme, that's got to be what's happening over at CIG right now. Like, this is not going well. This new PTU patch has been out for like what, 15 minutes, and it's a disaster fest. What's your boost keybind? Let's talk about that. Yeah, let's talk about that stuff. So for me, on my sticks, I use the left trigger for boost. If you do exclamation bindings in the chat, you will get a link to the Discord that has 2 maps for how my buttons are set up. I would say it is 90% correct. I've changed quite a few things since then, but most of it is still real. So I use boost on the left trigger, main weapon on the right trigger. Do we know when the Starlancer TAC is coming out? Asked Battle Wagon. No, but I would assume the Starlancer TAC is pretty soon because they already put the Starlancer like regular cargo version out. So I assume the other one is like basically done, you know? I would expect 1 to 2 months, you know? But who knows?
Stogie Bear 3 activated the Prime sub.
The game might be hot diarrhea today. But subs keep coming in. Thank you, Stogie Bear, for following and then insta subscribing with Amazon Prime. The free way to support your favorite streamer. Thank you. Thank you so much. The hardest time for this job for me is when this game doesn't work. When the game doesn't work, it is all on me to keep it going. It's all on me to entertain you. And if you're only here to see this video game and not see me, the game not working means you're not going to watch me. You know, and that's just a thing I need to accept and be okay with. You know, it's hard. It's hard to be okay with that reality. Because when you choose to stream this game, it is not going to work. Most of the time it won't, you know? I've been streaming this game for so long now, 4 years. I can't even imagine what it's like to stream a game that always works. I can't even imagine it. Like, it seems like such a faraway dream. I came here for the positive vibes, says Chupa Dupa. Well, Chupa Dupa, that's what I'm going to bring. Hey, everybody, I want you to know I hit a new personal record at the gym today. 13 months ago, I could barely bench press 45 pounds. And today, I did 85 pounds, 4 sets of 10 in a row with just a few minutes in between for rest. And I was so excited. I'm still so excited. Going to a gym has been incredible for my personal mindset. It's been incredible for my physical well-being. It's made every part of my life more exciting and better. So, thanks for listening to my story. I'm talking about the full-on big old bench press machine with that 45-pound bar. I usually post on Instagram. I post stories almost every day about my gym stuff. So follow on Instagram if you really want to know about that stuff. Leg day is going to be tomorrow. All right. With all the nonsense that today has brought, I am taking 0 chances. So we're doing it the easy way. Stay down. And that's how you do a bunker mission, chat. Right there. That's how you do it.
Landing gear down.
Perfect landing. All right. Good thing they're not shooting at me. They are shooting at my buddy Pandemanium, who I need to try to share the mission with. I'll do that right now. Let's see if mission shares are working. Bum, 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 bum. Share. Oh, the turrets ignore shields? Dude, the turrets at these bases are way too OP. They are incredibly powerful. Way too powerful. Like, they've been like this since the beginning. Yeah, like they trashed your ship, I'm sure. So lame. I did share the mission. I don't know if you got it or not. C-54. Learning to memorize what the magazines look like is really, really helpful. Also, NPCs seem to have lots of random items in their pockets. So always check their pants and chest pockets here for more goodies. There's still a problem in the game with getting the loot icon to show up. So if I look at this guy, loot is not always showing up. See, there it is, but then there it's not. There it is, and there it's not. Like, it's definitely annoying. Yeah, I feel your pain, Panda. It's a really bad time to love this game. It really is. Check their pants. Yeah, exactly. Might be some good stuff in there. Crazed Wolf says, if this game's going to slowly rip off other games, I'm not buying a copy game. Hold on. I need to, like, literally stop what I'm doing in the game because this bad take requires my full attention. How is Star Citizen a copy game? Can you think of another video game that allows you to fly hundreds of fully detailed spaceships and vehicles that you can walk inside fully and explore, and then go bounty hunting or go salvaging or cargo trading or bounty hunting, or just jump out of the ship at any time, even at like quantum speed or in atmosphere, fall to a planet's surface? What's another game where you can do all those things that it's copying? Because I would love to know what that game is so I can play it. The copycat game that also has full-on face tracking? Full face tracking? What a copycat game this is. Sorry. Look, you probably are not as informed as me, which is fine. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to inspire and educate. You know what I mean? Sometimes I can't ignore the chat. Okay. First bunker mission of the day. I'm not going to say that Crazed Wolf and I can't relate to each other, but like all video games, all art, all media borrows from each other. It's called iteration, all right? Green Day is a great punk rock band, but so is The Descendants. Saying that Green Day copied The Descendants because they came first is a very immature take. Do you see what I'm getting at? Now, No Man's Sky is a video game that involves space. All right? Yeah, definitely. So does Asteroids from 1981. Also a space game. Like, okay? Like, iteration is what inspires innovation. I believe it's a Miles Davis quote. Good artists borrow, great artists steal. These are real quotes. Now, he's kind of joking, but he's also kind of not joking. Sampling in music? Oh my God, Sabrina Carpenter's entire album is made specifically out of samples. Like, that's the whole point of it. I didn't misunderstand you at all. You're just backpedaling because I called you out. It's all good, though. We can be friends still. Don't worry about it. All right, so this bunker mission worked great. Can we all celebrate that? Except for that shit. These server errors today are atrocious. This PTU patch is not good. We are playing in the latest PTU patch of the game. It's not good. Not at all. Not at all. It's terrible. Not only is it copying No Man's Sky, but it can't even run the game. Look, I'm having a good time today because of chat. Thank you, Twitch, for all the chatters. Thank you, YouTube, for a very small fraction of chatters. Thank you, TikTok, for all of the chatters. Love you. Also, we're back. We're back. Sometimes all the NPCs respawn when you get into a base after like server errors. I'm not kidding. Look, all the enemies' bodies are gone. Sometimes there's like a full-on resurrection system that happens. Oh my God. Dude, this is one of the most unplayable days I have had for a PTU launch of this game in a very, very, very long time. Like, not counting the day where like we couldn't log in. That's a different issue. This is like you're playing the game, but a whole new level of absolute bullshit. Oh, I love this. Thank you. We have something in the chat from Spectrum Forums. Your name, I don't know how to say it. I'm so sorry. Uli Giaga, I'm so sorry. CIG says, we are tracking a new prevalent transit DGS crash on PTU. We will update if we have any more info. Okay, so we're done with this. So we're gonna log out. We're gonna log out of this, and we're not gonna... TikTok's not seeing what I'm seeing. Twitch chat is... What the... Something's wrong here. This is not right. TikTok can't see it, but Twitch can see it. Do you want to see only the most narrow margin of your chat? There it is. Like the chat went on Slim Fast over here. Chat went on the Atkins diet. Chat gave up carbs. Okay, we're back. We're back. I'm just going to quit. We're going to get the fuck out of here. We are done with this. We are done. We are not playing the PTU today. Okay? We are not going to play the PTU until later in the day, I guess. I don't know. There's clearly something very wrong. You know what I mean? Who's ready for the 4.0 preview build? Oh, by the way, this is me trying to swim through a wormhole. I tried to swim through a wormhole. It didn't work. I also was unkillable in the wormhole. I took off my helmet. I took off all my clothes. We swam around naked in the wormhole. It was quite a religious experience. What tea am I drinking? Oh, I'm drinking a tea called Throat Coat. It's got like a bunch of like herbs and spices, and it really helps my voice. I'll try to get a sponsorship, and then if not, I'll get an Amazon affiliate link for you. All right. Apparently, Panda is saying the preview is just as broken. Just as broken? just as broken? I mean, all I've wanted to do was run a bunker mission today. It has been impossible to run a bunker mission. What if I could run my own different kind of bunker mission right now? I mean, this bunker mission's working way better. Enemies are going down. I'm picking up loot. This is significantly better than playing Star Citizen in the PTU right now. Significantly better. I need you all to know, chat, I have been waiting days to pull this prank on you. Days. Ooh, we got the blue key. Don't worry, I got ray tracing turned on. That's how I'm getting all the frames. Can't prank me. Oh! I need to know in the chat how many of you played this game as a kid. How many of you? I used to go to my friend's house. My friend's name was Casey Allardine, all right? Casey's dad had a gaming PC in like 1993 or whatever. And he would let us play Doom. I was not allowed to play this game, okay? But they would let me. So we would play this, and we would play co-op Doom. Let me explain this. One kid's job was to use the arrow keys. Another kid's job was to hit the shoot button. And that's how you played Doom co-op mode. Oh. Oh my God, these sounds. Oh, pinkies. Oh my God. Ah! And that's the most fun I've had playing video games all day long. Loving Star Citizen is definitely a difficult experience. All right. Fortunately, we'll always have Doom. It even runs on a browser. I'm literally playing this on a browser right now. I'll give you the link. Hold on, I'll put the link in chat. Want to play Doom on anytime on a browser? There you go. We can even pause it. Where's the pause? Pause. How sweet is that? There's way more games on that site. The internet's great sometimes, you know? All right, now that we had fun, let's continue not having fun with the Star Citizen 4.0 preview. Oh my God, Primal Storm. Are you playing Doom on the PDF? The Doom PDF thing is real. If you guys don't know about this, you can download a PDF reader and play Doom on it. I watched a video about it the other day. So cool. Oh, bullets per minute. I have that game. Renoculus, I have that game. Great game. Cheetah says, loving Star Citizen is like a relationship with a difficult person. Oh, it's about having the most toxic relationship ever. Like, if your relationship with your significant other is like you and Star Citizen, get out. Pack your shit now and leave. Okay? Okay. Do we think I should play in not the America server? Like, we're in the preview build now. The Star Citizen 4.0 preview build. Australian server. Ah, good day, mate. I'm really bad at Australian accent. Let's roll the dice. Let's roll the dice. Wait, Panda, how are you checking the ping on that server? How did you check that? Or on another site? Shrimps on the Barbie. What should I do, everybody? Like, I want to just choose the best because it says best. And wouldn't that be best? CIG wouldn't lie to me. Would they? Remember, I live in Brooklyn, New York. I have great internet. I have Verizon Fios business class. So I have the best internet I could have. I'm going to do it. Let's go to Australia, everybody. I hear the toilets go the other way down there. Time for some more tea. Best purchase I've ever made. Now, I did not turn the kettle back on. It's still hot from before, and it's the same tea bag from before. So we're, second time. Yeah, salad days. We just got that in the mail today. The most responsible purchase I have made as a streamer. $30. Oh, and I also get to show off this incredible coaster. Let me give you a closer look at this coaster. I got a whole set of these at New York City Comic Con last year. And now I get to finally show them off. I got a bunch of other classic games. Don't worry, chat. Now that Tea Time is part of the channel, Tea Time is here to stay, okay? When you say Ninja Gaiden 2 Remastered came out, are you talking about like the classic Nintendo Ninja Gaiden? Or like, because there's been many different kinds of Ninja Gaiden games over the years, you know? Oh, and if you're wondering, why does this place look like an absolute hellhole? It's because we are in Pyro now. So if you're watching on TikTok and you have no idea about this game, Star Citizen has 2 systems now. Stanton, which is bright and nice and clean and law-abiding and all that. And Pyro, which is a bunch of abandoned bases taken over by pirates and Narduels, and is super trashed everywhere, which is kind of cool, and it gives it a great vibe. Oh, Salad Days. The PTU is an absolute nightmare. Like, a new patch came out a half hour ago, and it crashed 3 times already. There's something wrong. CIG is trying to scramble to fix whatever it is, but I deemed it unplayable. Absolutely unplayable. Oh yeah, Flying Bird. I've heard good things about that the Ninja Gaiden version for Xbox. I heard good things about that one. I never played it. I've only played the Nintendo Ninja Gaiden games. The cutscenes in Ninja Gaiden 1 for Nintendo are cinema. Iconic cinema in the world of gaming. Like, they set the stage for so many game developers, inspired a generation of storytellers. Those cutscenes might not look very good by today's standard, but if you think about pixel art and tone and story, dude, they're epic. All right, we have a med gun. Maybe we have more gear. Let's go look. The tea is helping, Game Freak. I streamed for 8 hours yesterday. All right? 8 hours and like change last night. It was a really long stream. A really long stream. But we hit 22,000 followers last night, and I kind of wanted to make it special. I wanted to keep the show going, you know? Lord Rendo says, I want to help double those numbers. Dude, thank you, man. Look, TikTok has been huge for the growth of my channel. Almost all the new subscribers and new viewers are coming from the TikTok videos and the lives over there. So it's really cool. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of this. I want you to look at this. The med pen is red. The oxy pen is blue. The opio pen is green. The detox pen is black. The adrena pen is purple. But this thing called the decon pen is also red. Why the fuck are both of these the same color? When one heals you and the other does not. Yeah, the skin is wrong. The skin is wrong. It's been messing me up a bunch. The other day, I was trying to heal myself, and Panda in the chat was like, those aren't med pens. I was like, they're red. He's like, they're not med pens. So annoying. What FOV do you use? I think I use 100. Let's look together. Field of view, 100. Yeah. I think if I go any higher, I see too much warping on the edges of the screen for me. What's dono, says AK. If you come over to Twitch and type !donation or dono, you can use the link in the chat to donate to me via PayPal, and I make 98% of that. There are no links allowed on TikTok chat, so you can't get that link there. But the link in my bio has it. Yeah, Pyro's got just people everywhere. It's, you know, like, so quite a vibe here.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious, getting the right treatment has never been easier.
Yo.
Yeah, Zoov, I did put that message on the Discord today. We do need to come up with a new uniform for our org in the game. We need a new uniform for sure. We used to have one, but then they kind of changed the shops quite a bit. I need to find a new uniform that I like, that is easy to buy in game. I think the most useful thing for us having an outfit is to help know when someone is sneaking onto our ship. Like the other day, someone snuck onto our Polaris and tried to take us all out. I thought it was one of our org mates, but it wasn't. It was a rando. So if we come up with an outfit, it'll help us to deal with that kind of stuff. How do you join the org? Well, you type !ORG in the chat, and then you hang out with us on the Discord. So we can learn that you're like, you know, not a jerk. DNV Rog over on TikTok says, I want to pledge for the Mirai Guardian. Is it worth it? It's worth it if you want a heavy fighter with size 5 guns. Are they 4s or 5s? I think they're 5s. Either way, it's got 2 huge guns, and it has a full home in there. A bed. Storage. 2 gun racks. Like, it's a full-on livable ship that happens to be a heavy fighter. And it looks like a TIE interceptor. So, Cole Roberts says, what's wrong with jerks? Something a jerk would say. Or should we fly? How about we be a little vulnerable? You know what I mean? A little cutter. A little cute cutter. All right?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the police visitor again.
Why do I have 3 cutters? Because they are ships pending for giveaways. CIG gives me ships usually when patches come out to do giveaways, and sometimes I hoard them for a particular moment on the channel. And that's what those 3 cutters are. 1 is mine and 2 are for future giveaways. All right, we are not getting my my hangar to show up. So I guess I'll try a different elevator. And if that doesn't work, we will do something else. Ah, there we go. What's the most expensive ship CIG has given me to give away? Maybe a 400i. My buddy Pandemanium won a 400i on the channel a couple years ago. This is not what I called. This is not my hangar. It says this is my hangar. I didn't call this ship. Is this my ship? I mean, I have one of these. Okay. Why is this here? Okay, so maybe I flew the Corsair previously, and oh, okay, because of the instance hangars, I never stored this ship. So I never stored it. So CIG, or rather the game, never auto-stored the ship either. It's been sitting on this platform here for days in the game, hidden from view. Very interesting. Really interesting. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's kind of a W, right? That is working, you know? The hotfix was molded into the live preview build. They are now one and the same. While this ship is called the Corsair, it is quite Star Warsian because it looks a bit like an Imperial troop transport. We're also getting this kind of shader error. Look at the landing gear right now. It looks like a turned off anti-aliasing. Same thing in the front of the ship right there. Only certain angles does that happen. It looks a bit like a Y-wing too. Yeah, I can see that. Gotta love those animations. CIG definitely has some of the sexiest vehicle and spaceship animations in any video game ever. You know? I also love to look at the thrusters all over the ship. Like, the details in these ships are often overlooked. I want you to notice the side-to-side thrusters. I'm going to the left right now. And now I'm going to the right. And then if I hit the wings, so now I'm using yaw, look at that thruster on top. Every single thruster that moves the ship is modeled. And you can see when they fire. So if I go forward, okay, I'm going forward, full burn. When I stop, look at those retro thrusters out the front. The detail when it comes to vehicle and ship design is unmatched. Absolutely unmatched. And so is the inside. It's not just the outside of the ships. It'd be nicer if the game worked better, but that's for the future, right? Right? So I'm going to post that clip, and it's going to get so many comments that are like, yeah, but the game doesn't work. Hack, trash game, scam game, doesn't work. I pledged 4 years ago, I returned it. Give me my money back. Streamers getting paid. Copium, suck it. Suck the copium. Those are going to be the comments when I post that video. All right, just so you know. That's where you come in, chat. Those of you that actually like this game, that actually are into what they're doing, into what they're making, I need you to be in my comments as well. So I have positive things mixed in with all that manure. I'm going to save both those clips. Those are both good, and they are both about different things. Whoops. Okay, so that's that. I didn't mean to do that. Skip that file. Do. The game is broke, but fun as hell. The game makes you broke. Only if you buy everything they try to sell you. You don't have to buy all the things they try to sell you, you know? All right. I want a bunker mission to get some gear because I have none. Distress call. Frigid knot on Pyro 3. These mission descriptions in Pyro are so much more lengthy and detailed, which is cool, but it can be hard to ascertain what kind of mission it is. If it's like a boots on the ground mission or flying the ship pew pew, you know? Remote outpost. Let's do that one. Neutralize Dominic Rafa. Isn't easy pickings like a bunch of enemies to fight, like at a bigger outpost? I don't have any gear yet. I need something easier to get equipment. You can accept multiple missions. Yeah, you can select a whole bunch. You can pick a whole bunch of missions at the same time if you want to. But sometimes they have timers. And if they have a timer, you might fail them if you can't do it in time and then get negative rep. All right, while we are flying here, I need a quick little break. So don't go anywhere. You can time me less than 1 minute. All right? There we go. I shut off cruise mode. The ship is just taking a while to decelerate. 62 seconds. Had to get a little snack. Little, Nature's Bakery Fig Bar. They're like Fig Newtons, but way better and fully plant-based. They're probably my favorite stream snack. Dr. Beardicus with the follow. Hey, I have a beard. Thanks for the follow. All right, we're going to Yang's place to fight somebody. Neutralize Dominic Rafa. Rafa. Who remembers those commercials for Jaffa? Go, Jaffa? It was a colander that would hook onto your sink. It's one of those infomercials from my childhood just that like will never leave my head. The commercial was like, go Jaffa, floating in midair. This is like the nonsense quotes. I don't know if anyone else remembers that infomercial, but that's fine. Move on. Cheetah. The PTU is really bad right now. Like, they put a new PTU patch out maybe an hour ago, and it crashed 3 or 4 times in a row on me. Apparently, there's something wrong, so we switched out of the PTU into the live preview build. I am hoping that we can switch back to the PTU in, I don't know, maybe another hour and see if it's better over there. It's been a difficult day playing the game. Thankfully, chat's been making it easy. Thank you, Twitch, for being here. Thank you, TikTok. And thank you, YouTube. Oh, man. Look at that. I forget how beautiful the planets are in Pyro. So much more startling. So much better looking than Stanton. In every way, in every lighting environment. Damn. CIG is definitely flexing their planet generation technology here. Devil's Assassin, welcome to the show. Definitely not less glitches today, all right? It has been a glitch-tastic day. Like, of epic proportions.
Perfect landing.
Not. There it is.
Perfect landing.
I kid. The jump points are working in the PTU. They took them away last, like 2 days ago, and then they brought them back. I have no weapons. All I have is a med pen and a med gun and a dream. All right. So this might end quickly, or who knows? Let's just give it a shot, you know? Just gotta go for it. This game is so unpredictable. You can be looted to the gills, if you will, and still die to a glitch. So I just go for more of the YOLO approach. Don't see me, don't see me.
Smodo1 activated the
Smodo!
Prime sub.
Yo, Smodo, that Prime sub though. The free way to support your favorite streamer. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You guys know you can link Amazon Prime and Twitch together, right? And get a free sub every month. I make money, you get 0 ads. What a deal. All right, there's at least 5 guards on the roof of this building. Ryan over on TikTok says, love your content. Boss. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to try to punch out these NPCs. I was hoping there'd be something down here on the ground for us, but there's nothing down here on the ground. And there's so many enemies in there. Look at this. There's so many people in there. Is there like... Oh, man. Okay. I kind of don't know what to do here. Because if I run in there and they open fire on me, we're done for. But there are some other buildings farther out there. Like, I could try running over there. You know? I don't think I'm hostile to this outpost yet. You know? I'm pretty sure I have to do something to get the hostile status here. My target is on the roof. Oh, look at those guys. They are waiting to just snipe me. So if I do something over here to piss them off... Now, Byron's correct. I could float in the ship and... and maybe take them out from the roof. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to do the cheesy, easy answer right now. You know? Is he going to shoot me? Is he going to shoot me? No, I'm not hostile. Okay. I'm not hostile until I do something to piss them off. Which means I might be able to sneak my way up to the roof. Look at this guy's outfit. Yo. Look at this guy leaning on the wall. Marlboro Man stance.
Anything up with you?
Spent the last couple of nights plotting where I'm going to head next. Genuinely don't know where I want to go. And that's not even factoring in the Bannerlord Shanty stuff. It's pretty exciting though.
Oh, that doesn't open?
Crazy.
Oh, it's locked. Okay. How do I get to the roof then? Oh, I was going to say, Ryan on TikTok, if you're having fun playing this game as a new player, consider joining our Discord. We have a lot of other players over there that are always looking to crew up. And Discord's just a great place to meet people. You know what I mean? Link in bio or in the Twitch chat right now.
Damn excited about that last talk. Once it clears the fence.
Is this an elevator? What is this shaft right here?
Bottle of mezcal made from a succulent that only grows underground on Lake Pitt.
How do I get to the roof? You know? I actually don't know. Is there a ladder on the outside that I missed? Hold on.
Wow.
So the cutter attachment on the multi-tool, but I don't have that. Oh my God, that's my target. Easy. Here we go. You first. Now you. Thanks for being outside. Ha! Win. Win. Can I not do that? Okay, it has to be there. I'd rather have... I don't want this. Hold on. They're not shooting me yet. Wait, they might shoot. I'm going to bring... I don't know. Did they know that I did a bad thing? Do they know I did a bad thing? Like, they're not... What? Oh, this is clothing. I was like, how do I... Oh, tractor the corpse. It's a cutter. It's that cutter we talked about needing. Look, I'm going up there with the cutter, okay? They might be hostile to me now. I'm just going to run for it. Oh my God, we're going to die. This better work. Oh my God, it's like GoldenEye 007. No way. This is awesome. Wonder if they climb ladders. I don't think the NPC can climb ladders yet. I don't think they can climb ladders or take elevators. Yes. Look at that sweater he's wearing. The loot button is such a pain right now. It just doesn't want to show up. Whoa! I just Master Chiefed that entire vehicle. Did you all see that? Flip the Warthog. Ender Hulk activated. I know. This is sweet. Okay, look, we got gear. We got ammo. Sorry, you're not safe. No witnesses. The shotgun's where it's at. This is a very helpful mission we're on right here. We're getting all kinds of loot. We're getting all kinds of gear, all kinds of weapons, ammo. This is great. Another multi-tool. Hell yes. Okay. Oh. This guy has the med pen. There we go. Let's get out of here. Hopefully everyone from the roof like ran off the roof to fight me. Wait, Judge says there's loot boxes up there. Okay, I'm going up for the loot boxes. All right. I'm doing it. For the content. Oh! On the roof, on the roof! Okay, we need to swap this multi-tool. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. What's going on? Binding problem, binding issue. Oh my god, heal. Effing, ugh. Ah! Fighting the binding system of this game at the same time as fighting the enemies is probably one of the most frustrating aspects of the game. You know? Because when you press buttons, they don't always work at the speed that you press them. You know? Like, you want to press buttons fast, but not so fast that they don't register, and then also wait the appropriate amount of time. You know? Can I jump up there? Ah, yes. Oh, this is sweet. This is very cool. There's a loot box. There's a loot box? What is there a loot box doing up here? What is this doing here? You know? Like, why? How did it get up here? I mean, I'm happy it's there. Just like the lore explaining of that. Like, That was pretty awesome. Isn't that where you hide your loot box? Whoa! I don't remember what enemies I checked and which ones I didn't. You know? Aha. No backpacks, though. Yeah, I feel like they're just forever spawning. I feel like they should stop. Like, the enemies should not forever spawn here. They should have to fly in on new ships. You know? That's one of the aspects of the, you know, FPS part of this game that I don't like, is I don't like the forever respawning enemy style, you know? Like, once you clear all the enemies out, no more should arrive until they fly in. That way you can, like, listen for them, know when they're back. Sound cues are a big thing that's also missing in this game. Spatial awareness and audio is really important, and we don't really have spatial awareness audio in FPS environments in this game. Very infrequently does it work. Chris on TikTok wants to know what version of the game I'm in. I am in the 4.0 preview build. I was in the 4.0.1 PTU earlier today, but it's been terrible. Like, unplayable bad. Unplayable. Oh.
The Cookie Striker activated the Prime.
The Cookie Striker. Thank you very much for subscribing with Amazon Prime, the free way to support your favorite streamer. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. This is the Drake Corsair. It's a very Star Warsian looking ship made for combat, piracy, cargo, hauling, trading, and vibes. We just successfully pulled off a mission, took out the main target, and got a whole bunch of gear. Exactly what I wanted to do. Textbook. When do you think Bounty Hunting 2.0 will be released? I have no idea what you're referring to. Is this some new inside CIG jargon about an upcoming feature I'm unaware of? Or are you just adding numbers to a thing we have? I'm curious. Give me more.
Invictus N gifted a sub.
Invictus in with the gift sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. This job only continues to exist and be a job because of the generosity of so many of you with your bits and your subscriptions and your donations. No donations yet today. Keep that in mind. But cheers to all of you. Thank you so much. What are those joysticks? Susan, use exclamation joysticks in the chat to give you all the details, but these are my VKB gunfighter sticks. They're a more premium option from VKB. Most people, I would suggest you get these. I think their best product is the Gladiator, because the Gladiator is the best price to performance joystick on the market. Pretty much bar none. Like, the features you get for $135 doesn't exist anywhere else, you know? So these are the ones. And if you use my name, you save 5%. Of which I get no kickback. So if you save money, remember, exclamation donation. Susan has the Omni. That guy. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Poco Loco has redeemed the tour story. All right. So once upon a time, before I was a full-time content creator and streamer, I was a full-time touring musician. Probably from when I left Berklee School of Music in 2006 until 2016, when I took a job in a cover and wedding band here in New York City. I spent as many months as I could on the road playing in a variety of punk rock and ska bands. A bunch of those bands are in the chat right now over on Twitch. You need to give me a starting point. What do you want to know about? What do you want to know about my former touring lifestyle? I'll let you think about it for a second while we look at the majesty of this ship. I'm going to give you a little tour, all right? Let's stop the ship. I'll give you a little tour. This is a full stock Corsair, Chris. Stock components everywhere. So here is the cockpit. I love this little spinny fan right there. Nice. Also, I love this MFD on the ground down here. This MFD on the ground used to fully function, and it used to be a copy of one of these top MFDs, but that function went offline sometime in the past few patches. I don't know. I don't know why. But yeah, here it is. I like the color of these Drake panels quite a bit. Whenever you're just like not in the seat of your ship, you should put the full power to your shields. That way, if you start getting shot, you at least have a little more protection while you run back to the chair, you know? Where do you sleep when you're on tour? Great question. It all depends, man. Like, my first touring band, which was called Bad Ash, we knew that we were going to make no money on the road. So we prepared by building a van that would allow all of us to sleep in the van. So we had a 15-passenger van, and we designed it as follows. It had nothing in it. So imagine this calculator is the back of an empty cargo van. We designed a bench seat that went down one side, and then a regular backseat bench here, but with enough space behind it and above for a bunk. So we could sleep one in this top bunk, one underneath, one down the side bench, and then the actual backrest for the back seat could come off and lay between the two front driver and passenger seats to make a little bed across the front. So we used to sleep in the van at Walmart parking lots because Walmart doesn't kick you out at night. A lot of companies will kick you out if you're in their parking lot, but Walmart wants the truckers. At least they used to. I don't know if this still applies. Probably does. So we slept pretty much in Walmart parking lots every night. And then maybe someone's house if they were generous and offered it to us, you know? That's usually the vibe when it's like a DIY thing, is you sleep wherever you can, you know? If you make enough money at the shows, you get hotels, usually cheap ones, you know? All right, this is the bottom turret. The bottom turret also can control this turret. So this is a change to the Corsair. The Corsair used to be the pilot had control of the front 4 guns. So these 4 guns in the front used to be all pilot controlled, which made it one of the highest DPS pilot ships in the game. But now this bottom turret is that gun or this top middle one. So you have to switch between them when you're in that turret seat. It's probably not the best, but I understand why they did it. You know what I mean? Oh, and then in terms of showering when you're on tour and you can't afford hotel rooms, you are showering whenever someone's house lets you, or a lot of venues have showers in the green rooms. A lot of venues have full-on laundry facilities as well. So whenever you're at a venue that has laundry, do it. Use the laundry. Here's the captain's quarters. Poco Loco says, how did you really get started on Twitch? All right, well, my drum students kept telling me I would be good at streaming back in 2017, 2018. They kept saying, you should stream. You'd be good at streaming. You should do it. You should stream. And I finally caved to them and said, okay, fine, I'll look into it. So then I proceeded to do a lot of research, learning about Twitch, learning about how OBS works. I wasn't in a touring band. I was working at a music school and playing in a cover and wedding band that made really good money. So I spent a bunch of time learning about Twitch. I bought some equipment. I bought a capture card on Craigslist. Here's the side turret. I'm also showing you the ship at the same time. Here's the side turret. So I bought a capture card on Craigslist. It was an Elgato HD60. And I just started streaming Apex Legends and Fortnite and Overwatch 2 nights a week. Just for fun. Just doing, here's another turret, identical, same thing. Just for fun. And no one watched me. So then I tried streaming obscure games in the just chatting category. And that got me a few more people talking, but not much. Still, you know, pretty bad. It wasn't until my wife, well, my now wife, Lily, and I moved into an apartment together, and I built a much more serious streaming studio, and I switched to Elite Dangerous as my main game, because Elite was my favorite game at the time. I played it from 2015 all the way until now 2020. And quickly, once I switched to Elite, I started getting followers and getting viewers and getting chatters. And all of a sudden, things were working. Things were happening. We started having a mining party every single Wednesday night, the midweek grind. I got partnered on Twitch within that year. I started focusing more on the channel, streaming more and more, teaching less and less. And then in about 2021, I was finally making as much streaming as I was at my part-time music lesson job. That is when I made the move to quit that music school and go full-time streaming. Then Elite Dangerous took a big hit. Odyssey was a failure, and we had to kind of readjust our life, and that's when this game was getting better, getting more playable. So I began playing Star Citizen on stream and really enjoying what the game is all about, really enjoying the development process. Look at this leaky sink or leaky shower. Weird. All right. Really enjoying the development process and loving this community. Then I had a flood. That sucked. Then the building had a collapse and I got kicked out. That sucked. But then we moved here and built a new studio, and I started focusing really hard on social media. Posting videos on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. 3 videos a day on TikTok. And things have been really happening for me. Really, really happening for me. Like, more and more people are watching my content. My last, 50 videos on TikTok have all 2-3K views. That is not the norm for me. Things are going really well now. and I just got to stay on top of it and see how far we can push this thing, you know? So there you go. I hope that's all the info you wanted to hear. This is the airlock to go outside. I'm not going to go outside because I'm not sure if we're fully stopped. I love this handle right there. These airlocks are sweet. Love those airlocks. Mads Fire. We are streaming on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter all at the same time. Here's the hangar bay. It's pretty big. You can fit some big vehicles back here. Even a couple small ships. Furies, P-52 Merlins, Razor, bunch of Dragonflies. Poco Loco says, bro, you're a major inspiration for me. I started streaming too. Dude, that's really cool, man. If you need any help with products or OBS kind of stuff, you can always ask those detailed questions. I love that stuff, man. I love the technology of streaming. I mean, look, how many other streamers do you know that have a quad Decklink 2 8 input capture card? I only know 2 others on the entire platform that have that capture card. I love this elevator. Pandemanium says, from Wikipedia, Mark Abent got a speculative fix for a crash on the PTU. We are building it now with hopes to get it into the PTU tonight. All right. So hopefully we'll be able to go back to the PTU build later on tonight. Beautiful. I wanted to come to a full stop. What kind of PC do you need to play this game? An absolutely epic one. I'm sorry to say. Exclamation specs in the chat will give you my machine. I like that this Drake ship has these 3 handles. I think it's so much more interesting than so many of the ships. Those of you that watch my show know that I despise Star Citizen's use of the wheel mechanic, the radial menu. I hate that. This is so much better. Want to go to the roof? Pull the handle that says roof on it. Here we are. Want to go to the surface level? Pull the handle that says surface level. Star Citizen is much more CPU intensive than it is anything else. So your CPU and your RAM are really important. You're going to need 32 gigs of RAM to play this game. If you only have 16, you're going to be running into a lot of issues. You can create what's called a page file by using a cheap SSD, like a $15 SSD, only a few gigs. Build a page file on it, and that can simulate that missing RAM. There are many tutorials online that can teach you all about this. Just Google page file, Star Citizen. Hold on. I have discovered an interesting glitch. Seems I have no weapons right now. Let's do this. What's going on here? Hold on. I'm trying to... Oh, the wings got folded up. How did that happen? No. Still don't have fire? What's the default keybind to swap weapon groups, chat? I don't think I have it set in this version of the game. I have it set on the PTU, but not the PU. Ah, scroll wheel. Nope, it's not. It's not doing it. Scroll wheel's doing nothing. Turn the whole ship off. What? Okay, this still makes no sense. How does the wings keep getting folded up? I'm not doing that. The wings are like folding up on their own. Call Drake tech support. We're having a lot of weird issues right now. Left alt mouse wheel. Nope. Oh, now it's working. This makes no sense. Look, now it's working. Look. Yeah, lots of weird glitches going on here. Don't quite get it, you know? Okay. Now we're fine. All we were trying to do was get the guns to work again. And now they're working correctly. So weird. Let's just put them all on the same one. All right. I mean, there's bugs everywhere, always. Always bugs everywhere. Is there a stowaway on your ship? No. But that would be very, very funny. I will show you right now the surefire way to know if there's someone on your ship. And I'll do this by showing you a very, very old clip. Okay? We're going to watch a very old clip of mine. I haven't watched this clip in years. This clip is from 2021. And it's still relevant information today. How to see who is on your ship. Here's a much younger, skinnier Enterprise. Get ready. If you ever want to know who's on your ship, you can hit F1, go to the comm link, and then go to your channels, click on your ship. I covered their name up. There was someone on my ship. Wait, who is this guy? Who remembers this overlay? That's the stowaway. See you later. Bye. Same evil laugh. you later, dude. There you go. Very old clip, still relevant today. Moby Glass. Comms channel. Click on your ship. It'll say a list right there of who is on the ship. Now, there's someone last night who I pirated that should have known that tip. Do you want to see the clip from last night? You want to see it? Hold on. I got it right here. Hold on. I got it right here. So I snuck into this dude's ship and I hid in their bathroom. And then I killed them. I took all their gear and then I did this. Yeet! Thanks for the ship. I'll take really good care of it, I swear. Bye. The expanse level space I did there. And also, can we talk about how good the door was closing? This was random. I opened the door, I turned around, watched the perfect timing on the door. Right here. Yeet. Close. Like, it couldn't have been more perfect. Couldn't have been more perfect. Now, the trick is, check that panel, you know? Check that panel. Right there. And we were in the PTU. Legit, nothing matters in the PTU at all. You know? If VoIP was working way better, I would have made it a funny conversation, you know? Like, we would have engaged with them, we would have talked to them, but like the game doesn't work well enough for that. Like, only certain patches is the voice system working well enough, you know? Look at all these missions. I'm pretty sure these still don't track. Let's grab one to check. These are all player bounties. Do they track? No, they don't. Yeah, those aren't working. Those are all player bounty missions, but they're not functioning. Let's do this hauling mission. We're going all the way to the Bajini Point. Really? Will the star map route? Like, hold on. Will it work? Can I actually route between star systems? Hold on. Oh, targets in another system. What a letdown. Was really hoping that that would work. Oh, man. Come on, right? All right, so that means that we have to go to the Stanton Gate first. That's fine. Let's do that. We haven't been there today. Let's go there. Stanton Gate. Set the route. This is definitely not worth the time or the money, but we're doing it for fun, you know? We like fun. Did I miss any questions in the chat recently? If Real Tuttle is in the bathroom on my ship, this function is broken. If you are on my ship right now, it is a game fail because that's supposed to always show all the people there. Let's make some more tea, everybody. This is a new feature on the channel. Legit, I bought this yesterday. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I bought this. Yeah. Very excited about having on-demand tea. Talking all day long is aggressive, you know? So I got this, I'll show you the tea I got. Here. I'll show you, I'll give you, we gotta make an Amazon link for all this stuff. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do that right now, during the jump. We'll do this during the jump. Just so we're clear, real Tuttle, if your plan is to try to pirate me while talking to me on stream and knowing where I am, it's pretty lame. All right? Pretty lame. But you do you, I guess. All right, let's get some links for this stuff. Link 1, the tea kettle. Yeah? Huh? Okay. Let's get that link. Link 2, we got to get the tea I'm drinking. The Republic of Tea throat coat.
Speechless 33 gifted a sub to Real Tuber.
Look at this. Speechless is trying to get you on the side of good by gifting you a sub to the channel. Dude, that's very cool of you. Very nice of you. The new command will be obviously tea time. And then I'll answer the question about how my joysticks are set up on the desk. Tea time. Kettle. Tea. Hold on, I'm building the new Nightbot. I don't think they sell my mug anymore. Do they sell the mug? Shop. Merchandise. Mug. Ah, they don't sell it anymore. They don't sell it. Okay, someone do exclamation tea time for me now. Let's see if I did it correct. It should give you a link for the kettle and the tea. So here's the throat coat tea. And here's the kettle. I did a bunch of research. This kettle is the smallest from a reputable company and the most inexpensive. 39 bucks. Small problem though, chap. Small problem. We don't have any way to deal with the tea bag, the used tea bag. I realize the words I'm saying here. We're gonna have to get some kind of like teeny trash can, an itty bitty trash can to go over here next to the tea kettle. Are you excited? Are you entertained? And then we move it over here. And then we fix the camera. And there we go. Tea time. Thank you, Daniel, for the GGs. I see that. Thank you. Thank you. Do I have anyone in the chat who has never seen the wormhole travel in Star Citizen? Real Tuttle, you have got to chill, my dude. Like, you might have only the best intentions, but you're being a little aggressive. You're being a bit too persistent. You're not giving it the time and the space that is required. And I've been trying to have a soft hand with you. Do you know what I mean? I always try to be gentle in this job. In all ways. And I think those of you who watch my show often, you know this about me. Now back to the question about my joysticks. They are drilled to the desk. They are drilled into the desk. The gunfighters come on a metal plate that has 4 mounting holes. I took them off the metal plate and I literally drilled them into the desk using the holes from the metal mounting plate. We are drifting. This ship has got a lot of kick to it. I'm using like the full power of the boost to try to stop the ship. There we go. Okay. Deadly Wiz, welcome back to the channel. You guys, Deadly Wiz dropped some huge donations on the show the other day. Some of the biggest donos we've ever had on the channel. Thank you again for that, man. For real. You made it happen the other day. Now we should see. There we go. There we go. Just be patient. Oh, someone stole your car plates. Australia's wild. That sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. Now, I'm not sure why it's taking so long here. I'm gonna try backing up. Now, normally you just sit here.
Ether Fox gifted a sub to Spirit_Wolf 655.
Thank you so much, Ether Fox, for throwing the gift sub out to Spirit Wolf. Now let's see if we can troubleshoot what's going on here. I have not taken a jump gate in the 4.0 preview build in weeks. And normally, when you line up with the ends of these jump points here, with the drive on, it starts the process and all of it, but it's not doing all the stuff. We're going to try this. I'm going to try flying away, and I'm going to go to the very beginning of the little queue here and make sure my drive is on the whole time, because I came in a bit off angle. Like I was coming in too fast. We're going to start over. Okay? Let's start over. And this is the thing about Star Citizen. Feature glitch, workaround. It is a hybrid of those three things all the time. All three of those things are always happening at the same time in your head when you play this game. This is why so many people get angry and refund the game or claim it's a scam or can't deal with it or say things like, I tried it once, but I returned it. Lying company, or like because it's still in development and things don't always work right. So that trifecta of game feature, glitched out, workaround, that's the loop. And it changes every single patch. Every single patch, that dynamic is slightly different. And the longer you play the game, the more you learn those little workarounds. And it is a back and forth process between the chat and me and the players and the community. I've never played a game like this, but I want to start. Is it good for beginners? Oh my God, only if you are very patient and really love science fiction and space games. Because your love of this type of game and the development process has to come into play. You know? That personal investment, that personal interest really has to be there. Now, normally, you just do this. Keep flying towards it with the drive on. And when we get closer, some animations are going to start. And some things are going to happen. And it's going to spool. And then we're going to click, left click once, and then we'll go through. So let's try it again. There we go. There it is. One single click. This is the ship, the Drake Corsair. And now we just fly through. Watch out for the sides. If you hit the sides too much, you'll get kicked out of the jump, but you gotta hit them a lot. CIG is pretty forgiving about these edges. Bit of perspective for you. Awesome. Ugh. And you can see the lighting is hitting my face right here while we're moving through. There's the rear view. Oh. And now we're back in the Stanton system. See you later, Pyro. Hello again, Stanton. Now, if that was exciting to you, this might be a game you want to play. But remember, it's going to take a lot of your personal investment, a lot of your patience, and a pretty powerful computer. So maybe it's for you. Maybe it's not for you. Is $45 a big deal? If not, get the game and try it. Or keep waiting. I'll keep streaming it either way. I want to save those clips. We had some questions while I was doing all that stuff. Let me go back into the chat, find them. One was something about considering yourself in the game. Hold on. Do you consider yourself a pirate, a privateer, a hauler? I consider myself a full-time content creator who loves to play Star Citizen and drums and keys and stream my live show on the internet for you to be a part of. In the game, I do whatever is functional, whatever is working, whatever is the newest thing. We're going to test it. We're going to have fun and try it out. And then in the future, when this game is done, who knows what gameplay loops I'll get into the most? I don't know yet, because I don't know what this full game will be yet. None of us do. You know? Someone asked me about my take on crafting and building and all that. Like, I'm excited for that content to be in the game. I'm particularly not really into crafting and building and that kind of stuff, the No Man's Sky aspect of the game. That's kind of why I've never really played No Man's Sky all that much. But I know a lot of you love crafting and love building. I know this. You know, I know it. I know you love that. But it's not as much of a passion for me. We'll probably have our org members do more of the building. I'll probably do not that much building. But that's also why group activities in this game are such a big part. You can have a group of people that can do all the different things together, you know? Every player org is going to have some people that like FPS combat more, that are better at it. Other people that like flying ships, that are better at that. Like, it's, you know what I mean? So it'll be fine. I am playing in the 4.0 preview build. It's S2JO. I don't know how to say your name. They just said, I spent my life savings on a Polaris. Cry face. Oh my God, dude. Did you really? You bought a $1,000 spaceship and didn't subscribe to my channel? Come on. Come on. That's like less than 1%. I'm kidding. We'll get there. We'll get there, dude. Vlad says, can you show me why I need to buy this game? For some people, right here. For some people, this is all you need. I just flew a spaceship from one star system to another, and now I'm standing up in the ship,
Speechless 33.
walking around the ship.
Underscore S2J.
For some people, right here, this is enough of a reason to buy this game. Because there's no other game where you can do this stuff. I can just hop out the ship right now. Like, whee! Not gonna. But I could. Exclamation cheat code in the chat to get my referral code You get some extra starting credits when you use that. Speechless gifting a sub to our new Hilarious owner. You know, you could join our org, and then we'll have another Polaris in the org. I'm just saying. All right. We got to land over there. Marley, I'm flying a ship called the Drake Corsair. It has a pretty nifty trick. Do you want to see it? Right there. That was actually a pretty sick landing. But I am going to move it a bit to get it better to the freight elevator. That's better. Much better. Chris Pope, I am just rocking the default on the ship right now. Yeah, I know the nerf was annoying, I know, but I'm just rocking the default weapons. I don't want to give anyone any wrong ideas about this game. So if you know very little about this game, don't just spend 45 bucks on it before we have a conversation. Okay? Because you will be disappointed. Okay? Oh, you can join the org by typing !ORG on my Twitch chat or on the Discord chat. Nightbot works in both places. The true comedy of this cargo mission is how overkill the ship is for it. I'm literally moving like 10 boxes in a ship that can take dozens. Oh, do I not have a tractor beam module? I don't. We need to get a tractor beam module before I can actually do this mission. I have no way to move these boxes. We gotta go. We gotta go. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, we gotta go get a tractor beam. How am I gonna do the mission? Oh, also, if you didn't know, my character looks like me. See? Huh? Huh? Yeah. I'm on it. Let's go. Let's go. Do I have one in storage? Come on. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Rats. We gotta go buy one. That's okay. It's all right. Now, if I actually cared about this mission, I would not leave this hangar without storing all of that cargo down below and storing the ship. But because I don't care, we're just going to not do that. But remember, if completing the mission is the most important thing to you, store the ship, store the cargo, then leave. I have a lot of stuff on my character, but none of them are the tractor beam. I have 2 different multi-tools. One has the paramedical device. Another one does. That is the mining attachment. That is the lifeguard attachment. But no tractor beam. That's got to be the real turtle who really wants to be on stream. Oh, wrong way. Don't get on that elevator, chat. If you see this one, that's not the one you want. I mean, yeah. Worked for me. Welcome to the cargo deck. We're going to buy the heavy duty tractor beam. Let's buy a few of them. I'm also going to buy the multi-tool attachment. Let's buy a couple of those. And I'm going to buy a backpack. Let's buy that one. And let's buy a couple of these. All right, cool. So this deck is a great example of how if you're a new player playing this game, it can be really confusing understanding what is and what is not important. So like this entire deck was designed and built in the game back before we had physicalized cargo, back before we had freight elevators. So there's nothing to do here except go to that terminal I just went to. Like, this is all just an elaborate set dressing. I mean, it does look cool, you know? It looks very cool, and it sounds cool, but it does nothing. Nothing here has any function of any kind in the game yet. Now, there's a chance they might go back and, like, add things to here, but as of right now, it might as well not be here, you know? And I don't know what their plans are for it because, you know, sometimes their plans change. They develop one thing and then they develop some newer tech and then that old thing becomes irrelevant. Like, how many of you have been involved in this game playing it long enough to see things be brought into the game just to then be completely ignored and changed in the future? You know? Like, a lot. Oh, we need some food and drink. So we'll go to the hot dog stand. Hey, how you doing? That was weird. Okay.
Keep up the positivity. You got me playing Star Citizen again as well as buying a HOTAS.
Everybody make some noise for Drifter. 4 hours and 52 minutes into the show, we have our first direct money donation for 30 bucks. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. It's really cool of you. It's really nice. It's very generous. Streaming is a job that most people don't know how tiring it is. Like, for example, can you just knock it off, dude? You're like, I know you're trying to have fun, but you're kind of pissing me off. Like, I tried to be. You guys remember when I was nice to them earlier on in the stream? Okay. Thank you, Drifter, for the $30 donation. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Now watch me inhale this hot dog. It's a veggie dog, obviously. Everybody, look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that.
KR0NLK joined the Enders Elite.
Kronk. Remember when we used to get Kronk? Crunk? Who used to drink Four Loko? Don't drink it. But remember when we did? All right. Kronk. No, Chronic. Your name is Chronic, not Krunk. Chronic, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, my dude. Cheers to you. Thank you. All right, we ate some food. Let's put that. Okay, we'll have another hot dog, I guess. Let's go heal up because we have an injury. You look right here in the health tab, in the lime flavor section of our body. We got something going on there. Okay. Got to get that looked at. I think the lemon-lime ratio is off. Now that's a lot of damage. What a good infomercial that is. Oh my God. I love that infomercial so much. So much.
Dr. Bolin, you wanted in recovery. Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery. Security.
When he makes the boat,
Security, storage room 3.
when he cuts the boat in half and then fixes it with the flex tape or the flex seal. Oh my God. What a good infomercial. Someone doesn't know what I'm talking about. You need to look up the infomercial for flex tape. All right. It's a good time. Here's how you fix yourself when you are harmed, when you have injuries. You lay down in the bed at any hospital or a ship with the medical facility, and you go up to medical care, and then you click on the part that's hurty, and it will tell you what's wrong. Click on treatment, and then you're going to click on this little box over here, and then click perform treatment. And then let the magical healing lights of the future wash over you. And then you're healed. Ding, 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 ding. Your jacket is now dry. Haha. Yeah. Beautiful. There we go. Marshall on TikTok says, how are you doing today, Ender? Oh, I'm doing great. I need coffee. Where to click? I'm sorry. There's no no coffee redeems on the stream. I'm so sorry.
Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into Lab 2.
KR0NLK gifted a sub.
Report to Med Station 4.
Chronic
Med Station 4.
throwing a gift sub to the show. Have you ever heard of Darko, the band? Drums are insane. Well, they got to be some kind of metal band, right? Here, I'll check them out.
Feeling better? What better way
They got to be a metal band.
Frosty Hydrofrost from Kilta.
Let's see.
Cool treat everyone loves.
I mean, this song is called Blood Host. This is going to be some kind of aggressive, screamy situation here. Oh. Yeah, they're like a tech death metal band.
That no matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step on the road to wellness. Whether it's a simple case of the
Yeah.
sniffles or something more serious.
I have mad respect for those kind of bands. They are not bands that particularly excite me that much, you know? But like the raw talent and ability of musicians that play in those bands can, you know, I definitely respect a lot.
Attention, emergency staff. Got an
It's
accident inbound.
_S2J0 gifted a sub.
Yo, S2J0 with a gift sub.
Wait times. Choose
Thank you.
Choose Kelto RX.
Thank you so much.
Would the head nurse please report to Med Station 4? Head nurse to Med Station 4.
No. Is there an undo?
Looking to improve
Ugh. I wanted to put it all to there.
isn't only about healing. It's about
That's all right. That's okay.
ask your med tech about optional medical services.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
RX. Feel better, save more.
We'll do this, that, that. That.
Please calm the front desk.
Hype train possibility. I see it. Did someone grab that face? You snooze, you lose. You missed it. Too slow. Too slow, chat. Any tips on getting Star Citizen? Absolutely. Click that link in the chat right there and you'll get the game immediately. You're welcome. Solved. Instantly. That's probably not what you meant when you asked that question. Let's listen to some more weathercore. It's my new favorite playlist. It is vintage 1990s Weather Channel style music. It's really good. If you make the hype train happen, I'll go play drums.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Probably 1 or 2 more subs will do it.
Please visit us again.
J. Tulex, I live in Brooklyn, New York. I mean, come on. Have you seen me? I'm vegan. Come on.
Carlos Gretino gifted a sub.
Carlos! There it is. Hype train is happening. What songs will we play, chat? Give me some songs right now. Give me some songs right now. What are we going to do?
Supreme activated
What
the
are we
prom
going to
sub.
play?
Hype.
Fight for your right to party? The Beastie Boys? Hell yes. Yeah. Gotta get my shoes on. Jimmy Eats World. I like that version of the band more than Jimmy Eat World. Sounds better. Fight for your right. Fight for your right to party. I love this music video when I was a kid. Let's do it. I will drum until the hype train ends. So you want more drums? Keep the subs coming. When I was a kid, I would ask my brother to yell whenever that song would come on MTV. I'd be like, yell, yell. I want to come watch the video. I want to be there for it. Dude, Rackthane dropping a $20 donation. I just drummed the mouse off the drum. I hit the mouse with the stick. It's fine. It's fine. I like this. I thought bro played games, but he's a drummer. I mean, I do both. I do both. What song do we play next? Anyone, give me some songs. What do we do next? What do we play? TikTok? You can also throw one out. What you got, huh? What you got, TikTok? I'm going to look at all the things in the chat, and I'll pick one that I like. You know what? We played this song the other day. Let's play this one again. Hold on. This is a Rise Against song that I had no idea was so popular, but it is. Let's go. There we go. Rise Against. I loved that band. Like when I was in college, I liked the album before that one. What's it called? Song of the Counterculture. That was my favorite album. I only got to play one show ever with Rise Against on the same bill. I played Vans Warped Tour in 2008, and they were also on the bill. Different stages, obviously, because I was in a smaller band, but still, that's the one show I've ever played with them. So there you go. That was fun. Thanks, everybody. That was a blast. Please follow the channel. If you love what I do, consider subscribing to the channel. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link Amazon Prime with Twitch together to get a free sub where I make money and you get 0 ads. And yeah, there you go. How do the pickups work on the drums? Space Bear, these are real wooden drums, but they have mesh heads on them. And inside are multiple triggers that can sense where I'm hitting the drum and how hard I'm hitting the drum. Same thing with the rims. And the cymbals as well have different zones. So like the side, bell, bow, crash. These are digital and these are analog. So the digital drums are the snare. Much more sensitive. Also the cymbal. Digital. These are analog. They're not as sophisticated, but still pretty amazing electronic drums from our friends over at Roland. I even have an electric cowbell. That's not made by Roland. That's made by a company called Gilbecki out of the UK. The cowbell was an added-on part of it, but the rest of it is all part of an integrated system of electronic drums. The Roland VAD 507. If you type ¡drums in the chat, you'll get a link, a Sweetwater affiliate link, although you're not going to buy it. But if you did, I'd make some money on it, but you're not going to. Because it costs like $7,000. It's way too expensive. It's way too much. Let me put some more music on. Here we go. I need a teeny tiny little break before we get back into the game. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'll move the cameras so you can stare at the room. Okay? Cool. What a vibey shot that is, right? That looks great. Every now and then I'm like, I get impressed by myself at what I've built here, you know? I know, Byron. Yep. However, my throat feels way better today. Like the tea situation is doing wonders, you know? What cameras do you use? Ah, lucky for you, I have a command for that. !kit. And that will take you to my kit.co page where you can peruse all of the stuff I use here. My cameras are all a mix of Sony Alphas, GoPro Hero 7 Black, Elgato Facecam Mark IIs, and one PTZ Eye in the Sky OBSBot Tiny camera. So this is the only one that can do this. Oh, and I have an iPhone 11 on a gimbal using a wireless NDI connection right over there. If you were wondering, we are still playing Star Citizen. I just do a lot more on my channel than only play Star Citizen. We play drums and keys and talk about production, and you know, it's a whole thing. It's my show that I'm really happy about. Like, I really love all the things that we have designed and created here, you know? Let's see if this function is working. If I hit J, no, it's not working. Okay, never mind. We will just use the big tractor beam instead. Let's put this in here. We'll put that right there. All right. Nope. This, what? The interaction delay? And then I just threw it on the ground. I threw it on the ground! That's a Lonely Island joke. What's the deal? Okay. Any tips for Star Citizen? Yeah, be patient. What you think is gonna happen is not what's gonna happen. Join my Discord. You will need help. You will be confused constantly. It is much better to talk to people on a Discord server when you need help than to search a random Reddit thread that probably isn't updated. How do I say your name? Anpu Taku? I want to try to get it as close as I can. I had trouble with OBS with audio sync between my face cam and my Sony A7. Wait. You have an A7S III? That is a very nice camera. Anubis. I can do that. All right, so audio sync issue makes it sound to me like it's something on your end, like your machine isn't capable of rendering the audio as fast as the video, or rather the video as fast as the audio. Tell me more. Are you using a microphone? Are you using the built-in webcam mic? How are you capturing your Sony A7S? There's so, like, I love this kind of stuff, but there's always lots of variables, you know? There are always many variables to track down. What's the big red button on the desk for? It's for emergency use only. And it does exactly what you think it does in an emergency situation. Ender, do you play with subscribers? I do, man. Like, I'm just waiting for this game to be better. Like, I want to do a bunch of mining parties. I want to do a bunch of salvaging parties. I want to do a bunch of bounty hunting parties. We just need the game to work better. You know? We just need it to work a little bit better. It has been months since we've had a good version of this game. A good live version we could all play. One of my favorite Daft Punk songs is playing right now, by the way. Yeah, this is the self-destruct. That's what this button does. I have the Vocaster 2. I don't know that interface. Rode Pod Mic USB running into OBS. Okay, so I can already look if you're using a US. I don't know this. Oh, the Rodecaster. You're talking about the. Okay, so I used to use Rode stuff back when they sponsored streamers, and then the guy who ran that program left the company, and then they just were like, sorry, streamers. See you later. So there's a lot of reasons that might be happening. My advice is, a Focusrite. Oh, that's a high quality interface. Okay. That's a good interface. My advice would be make your setup as simple as possible at first. Like, try to make it as simple as you can. One microphone, one camera, and see if those line up. You know? One mic, one cam. Does it line up? Is it working? And then slowly add things in and find out what causes the failure. You know what I mean? Because something is going to cause a failure eventually. That's my advice. It's a bigger topic than I can easily troubleshoot for you live on stream while playing one of the most frustratingly difficult glitchy games of all time. Space Bear says, Ender, do you have an opinion on the Rode Wireless Go 2 single channel wireless microphone system? No, but I want one. Back when I worked with Rode, I was hoping they were going to send me one. And then Rode stopped working with all streamers pretty much overnight. And, but yeah, I want one. I'd love to check that thing out. Listen to this music. First time chatter. Psychosin? How you doing, man? They say, I feel like once Star Citizen is better, it'll be so fun to look back on the days of bugs. I mean, yes. I'm pretty sure there will be a T-pose emote command added to this game one day. You know what I mean? Byron, I can't just check my ship list unless I go to a terminal. But do you want to know if I have a particular ship? Is that what you're saying? Oh, we think we have a stowaway? Do we have a stowaway? No, we don't. No stowaway. Now, I'm pretty sure unless someone is in your party, they can't go to your personal hangar. Like, in the station, I'm pretty sure you can't choose my hangar to come there unless you're in my party or we are friends. This is why I do not accept friend requests from everyone that sends me one. I used to do that and I got trolled many times on stream. Because once you're friends with someone, they can track you anywhere. Always. We're going to fly manually all the way to the station at 1,000 meters per second. No quantum for us. Why? Because the quantum drive is being an absolute pain in the ass, and I don't feel like effing around with it. Sometimes this game is just such a hassle. I'd rather just sit back, enjoy the vibes, and look what you get to see. You get to see this. The re-entry flames animation. Probably one of my favorite details about the flight system in this game. How badass is that, right? And if you want, we can go decoupled and flip it like this. So now we're coming in hot, like the space shuttle. But back to that statement about one day we'll laugh about these bugs. One day the community that loves this game, that has been playing it for years, we will be... Can you hear this? Can you guys hear the blender right now? I don't know if it's loud enough for you to hear. It sounds like it's in the room right next to my face. Yeah, one day we'll laugh about all these glitches, and it'll be a little inside joke for the OGs of this game. I think CIG will even give us more emotes that, like, relate to the glitches. You know what I mean? I bet we get a T-pose emote one day. I absolutely think we're going to get that. Pro Gamer over on TikTok says, I want to say I love your content. Just realized I wasn't following, but keep it up. Dude, Pro Gamer, are you following on Twitch? That's the #1 place to watch my show. I'm on Instagram, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, and more. Thank you for the compliment. I'm glad you like what I do. Mr. Red says, what ship is that? This is the Drake Corsair. Great engines. Cool foldable wings. 1, 2, 3 turret seats. Fat Tony, I'm sorry I missed that comment. What's up? Carbon Zuki on YouTube. How you doing? Out of all the ships, what is your go-to favorite? Well, that's like an impossible question to answer, but I do have a couple favorite ships for different reasons, and I'll rattle some of them off. My favorite light fighter is a tie between the Arrow and the Gladius. Do it 360. Here you go. This thing goes slow. First time chatter. There you go. See? Look at that. You're welcome. Now do the right thing. Hit subscribe. You know you wanna. Okay. I like the Gladius and the Arrow quite a bit for light fighters. My favorite medium fighter is the Saber. Favorite starter ship is the new Crusader Intrepid. Favorite weirdo ship that kind of sucks, but like I still like a bunch because it's so weird is the Apoa Cartual. It's like the Patrick Starfish bounty hunter. Favorite large ship for moving vehicles or cargo is the Crusader C2. Probably the best jack of all trades ship, daily driver, do anything. It's the Drake Cutlass Black. Favorite ship to buy with in-game credits? The Fury. Fury is such a cool little ship. It fits in the Cuddy Black, for instance. So many ships. It's little, it's cheap, it's fast. No jump drive, you know, but it's like a little TIE fighter. Can CIG give us night vision? No. But they can give us night vision scope on a few guns. So be happy. Okay? Real Tuttle. I'll see you later, man. I'm sorry I got a little aggressive at you, but like, you know, take your time, man. Take your time. Meeting people in real life is very similar to meeting them on stream. You know? There are some tactics that work and some that don't. And we learn and grow together. Do you know what I mean? It's all good. This dude's name is Pelt Snatcher. God. Oh. What I want is I want CIG to start trolling us by naming their NPCs multiple words that are all one word. Like, NPCs have spaces in their names. Players don't. I want CIG to start making us think NPCs are players. I think it would be very interesting.
Perfect landing.
And now we'll unload the cargo. Huge ship, small amount of cargo. As we were flying in to this hangar, I was getting annoyed. I don't know if you could see it in my face, but I could hear the ka-chunk, 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 the sound of someone in a loading mech. Because these hangars live on top of each other. They are instanced on top of each other. So someone else in the game right now is in the same exact space as me in a loading mech, ka-chunk, 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 moving it around. And I'm hearing the sound of it. There's still a lot of audio glitches in this new PTU I'm sorry, in both the PTU and the live preview. The undertaking of designing these instanced hangars is causing a lot of glitches and problems, and they're slowly getting to them, but like some of them are real annoying. I find myself being very affected by audio glitches more so than many other, just probably because I'm a musician and like, you know, music and audio are especially important to me, you know? Like I have literally have an ear for it. I wish we could call those Atlas mechs in the freight elevator, because I could call an Atlas mech and do this so much faster. T. Pat says, have you checked out the Polaris? Oh, very, very much so, man. I was flying a Polaris on day one of the 4.0 Evocati build on stream, trying to go through the wormhole with about 30 other people in Polaris ships. Needless to say, it did not work. But since then, we have spent many days on a Polaris. I don't own one myself, but our org mate Pandemanium does, and we use their ship often on stream. We're in the 4.0 preview build right now. Sage. Yeah, it was night one of the, like, we're talking a month or two ago, Evocati 4.0 patch, the day the Polaris came out. And if you were on the Evocati build, you had access to a Polaris ship. So quite literally 30 of us were sitting at the Stanton Gateway trying to go to Pyro, and it just, the game was just eating itself. Was anyone watching that stream? Was anyone here for that moment? Like, so much excitement and then letdown. Like, I didn't want to be a part of the Evocati patch in the beginning. Like, CIG asked me if I wanted access to it to try out Pyro first, and I said no, because I was like, man, it's going to be so glitchy. It's going to be so bad. But then I realized that I was literally saying no to views by not being in Pyro. So I said, yes, give me the patch. The Polaris does have some locking door problems right now. Yeah, I agree. Okay, there we go. Did you see that? I tried to store it and I just threw it on the ground. I think the problem has to do with the doors not locking correctly. But I don't have one, so I'm not up to date on it. You know what I mean? Ken says, how do you move the tractor beams like that? Well, mouse wheel, left click to pick up, mouse wheel to zoom in and out. What I really want is I want CIG to add the Atlas one-click pickup, one-click put-down mode to the Max tractor beam. Like, the Max tractor beam, the big one, has a better range than the multi-tool, but I think it should also get that one-click pickup, one-click put-down, just like the mechs have. That makes it so much faster, so much more convenient, significantly. And the mechs should have an ability to switch to the normal style tractor beam as well. The mech is great for being fast, but it should also be able to be detailed, you know? But then no one will buy the Atlas. Then they got to make the Atlas even better. You know? A binding I so very much want. Oh, well, look at the waiver. I never noticed the waiver on those thrusters there. That's awesome. It's like it's being affected by the wind. Yo. Look, every now and then I notice details I didn't see before in this game. God. How will you make the Atlas better? Gun attachments. Titanfall mode activated. Plasma blade. Just make it an Evangelion. Give it a paint job like the Ava Unit 1. Ava Unit 1 paint job for the mech? Take my money. Yes, the prison glitch. I see that Sage talking about it on TikTok. Yeah, the prison glitch is rough. Joe says, how do you feel about 4.0? Well, 4.0 represents a really big time for this game technology-wise. We are getting server meshing for the first time with 600 capacity servers. And we are getting a whole new star system, Pyro. But just like every time we get a big new technology shift in this game, the game is, how do I say this scientifically and accurately? Hot doo-doo? Yeah. So we have to just deal with that, you know. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Everybody. Let's not worry about how good or not good this game is for a second. And let's talk about the fact that my incredible, supportive, smart, beautiful, sexy, love of my life, my amazing wife, Lily, brought me some homemade chili. Homemade queso sauce. In a bowl with a napkin and a spoon for us to enjoy. It is the by Chloe recipe for that queso sauce. If you don't know who Chloe is a world famous vegan chef who has a restaurant here in Manhattan. Because your boy Ender has been eating plant-based for 14 years. So let's have a bite of this chili. Damn. The opposite of Star Citizen 4.0 is this chili. Holy shit, this chili is so good. Star Citizen 4.0, not so good. But this chili, woo! Woo! Let me get a few more bites of this, and then we'll hop back into the chat and answer all those juicy questions you have. Kato says, I used your code. I'm 3 hours in trying to haul cargo. Dude, I'm glad you're in the game, but remember, this game is troublesome. Join my Discord. We'll try and help you. I'll try and help you. It's a journey we take together. What are the different versions of the game I can play? Right now, there are 3, count them, 3 different modes in this game. Right now, you could play in the live build, patch 3.24, which is arguably the most stable. You could play in the 4.0 preview and then go to Pyro, have these 600-person servers, and a few more updates, but it's kind of glitchy. Or you could play in the PTU server, which aims to fix the problems of the 4.0 preview, but has its own more different kinds of problems. So there's like no win, really. There's like no win for us right now. You know? It's a hard time. How long have I been married? Lily and I got married last, when was it? This was in September. I'm sorry, October, right after I moved here. Yeah. October of last year. We went to Vegas and just got married, just the two of us, on top of a pink Cadillac at the Little White Chapel. It was awesome. So cool. I went to CitizenCon in Los Angeles and TwitchCon in Vegas in the same weekend. Then Lily flew out to Vegas to meet me after those two conventions, and we got married and spent a week in Vegas. Then I came home for like, what was it? And then there was another trip afterwards. But yeah, it was a great time. This chili is so good. Hold on. I gotta just like, if I don't put the chili down, I'll just stop playing the game. Like, I just won't play the game anymore. I'll just eat chili. Which is fine. You know, I can eat chili or play the game. You know, both can be true. Cargo. I want to do a bigger cargo mission. I want a bigger one. What do we got? Hauling. 11, 5, 5, 2. Oh, that looks like the worst mission. Look at this. There's no way the payout for this mission is worth all this bullshit. Look at this. Look at all these stop and starts. Not worth it. The money that is made on some of these cargo missions needs to be adjusted. Heavily adjusted. What is my capacity on the Corsair? I don't actually know. Here. We can find out by using Urkel. You can find out on this site. Close. Let's go to ship or vehicle. Drake. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the word Corsair? There it is. Drake Corsair. Cargo. 32. 32 SCU. This site is great. Bookmark it. Urkel.games. 32. I'm sorry, 72. Forgot the number. 72. So we can't do this. 104. No go. That's a no. First time chatter, Moody Tootie. Great name. How did you get that number, Moody Tootie? Did you just got it memorized? Or did you look it up on the wiki? Or Urkel? Thank you, Infinite Tunnel, for telling our new TikTok friend Zombie about my chat commands. Thank you so much. 83. Oh, so close. You know what? I'm going to try that 83. Even though this ship is rated for 72, I want to see if I can fit the 83 in there. Okay? We're going to try it. Because look, sometimes the cargo capacity that is written on the ships is actually not what the ship can do. Like, the ship can do more than that sometimes. It's because the system we're using now, called the cargo grid, the cargo grid was added to the game after a lot of these ships were designed, and they had to tack on the cargo grid system. And sometimes the ships obviously can have more cargo than what is officially clicked into the grid. It just means it might not be as safe. Like, you know what I mean? It might not be as safe. But risk and reward go hand in hand in Star Citizen, you know? How do you use the med gun on yourself? Says Devil Assassin. You press the B key. Hit B. And then it will point at yourself, and then you pull the trigger. Now, if you need advanced healing, not just med, you'll have to hold the F button and then move the mouse to the advanced tab. So on the back of the med gun, there are two modes, normal and advanced. Flick it to advanced if you have like more substantial injuries. And then at the bottom right, hit the auto button. And that will automatically give you a concoction of drugs that the game thinks will heal your ailments, or at least temporarily get you back in the game. Jamar, TikTok only went away for like 8 hours and it came right back. The future of the app is still uncertain, but at least it's working for now. Because it is a big source of my growth as a streamer. Do you believe this will ever be more than a tech demo? It already is. If you think this is still a tech demo, you might want to like take a better look at what this game can do and is doing in the gaming space. Four years ago? Tech demo. In 2025? No. It's one of the most detailed flight sim space video games ever. Now, it's not done. Hell no, it's not done. Not at all. But still calling it a tech demo is a bad take. You get one more message before I ban you from my channel. Because clearly, if you roll in here with that kind of negativity and language, you clearly, A, don't give a shit about me as a human, or B, the game that I play and my content. Great things take time. Some of us are patient enough to wait for them. Hold on, this guy is, how do I say this? Fuckface? Man, look, I'm so calm for hours and then one person, and all that happens inside is like all the anger and rage I have from looking at my comments. Have you ever looked at the comment sections on my videos? Have you looked at the comment section for the 1.2 million viewed video of me going through a wormhole? Like, the patience I have every day scrolling through and being chill, and then sometimes someone like that comes into my channel and I just can't. I cannot. You know? It's rough. It's so rough. All right, we're going to move these boxes from the inventory here into our freight manager. We're going to take a pause on the 1990s Weather Channel music for a bit. I do love it, but we're going to take a little pause on that Weather Channel music. All right? Let's let DJ Spotify take us on a new journey. Controller support? Yeah, Ryan. Yes, definitely. You can use joysticks, throttles, gamepads, keyboard and mouse, pretty much anything. But I need you to know that the binding system of setting all those up is sometimes really annoying. But if you are patient, unlike that asshat Deadspin who I just banned from the channel, you can do it. I believe in you. Hey, remember that chili? I still got it. Hell yeah. This is so good. Oh my God. Always have a napkin. Beard boys, beard women, beard people, always have a napkin. Okay? You're just going to be a gross slob if you don't have a napkin. You know, it's important. Okay. Angelo sharing the live video. That's cool of you. Thanks, dude. Yes, I do have my own org. It's called the Enders. !ORG on the TikTok chat. Oh, I'm sorry, on the Twitch chat. That one doesn't work on TikTok chat. Now, can I fit all of these boxes in that ship? I mean, not if we don't try. What the? The game does not like the situation with these guns right now. It's getting angry at me for having these two guns here and having this here. It's getting angry because the inventory system is still challenging. Man, it's too bad that that asshole got banned. He doesn't get to see this tech demo in action. Man, he's probably so bummed. He's got to be having the worst day now. Like, he wanted to show up on a random streamer's channel who's like having fun and being positive and having a great time with his community after even being live for 6 hours. And he wanted to come trash all of that, and he doesn't get to because I banned him. Man, too bad. Too bad. I think you all can see the problem with the cargo grid in the ship. Why does the cargo grid not go all the way to the back of the ship? You know? Why? Why does it not go all the way back? The cargo grid starts there and not here. Why? It's a problem in almost every ship. Almost every ship. But here's the deal. You should be able to trap yourself in the ships if you want to. You should be able to trap yourself in the ship if you choose to do so. How many of you out there have had to move and you couldn't get all the stuff in the moving truck and you had to do that one car trip where you stuffed the car completely to the gills? Done it multiple times.
Jimar46 has subbed for 5 months. Keep up the good work, Ender.
Jamar. 5 months on the channel. The last sub was 60 minutes ago. It's been 60 minutes since anyone has subscribed, donated, gifted, any of that, and you brought us right back. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Mr. Spazzo is correct. If any ship with multiple entrances or exits, that takes away that that point of like, this is not going to work, is it? Wait, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. It's going to work. It's going to work. Ah! What the what just happened? What is going on? Cargo grid! Ah! Imagine if that box just like crushed my legs. Like, that should have given me tier 3 injuries. Okay, CIG, I get it. I'll use the cargo grid. All right? I'm not gonna use it. This is why we have the cargo grid. But here's the thing. Why can't it just be everywhere? Why can't the boxes just have the ability to chung, chlink, why can't they just go everywhere? Some of those noises. Whoa. Tie downs. Yeah, we need tie downs. I would love that. Hold R if you need to manipulate the box. The mouse wheel does this, and side to side will spin the box. All right. It's getting a little tricksy. We're going to grab this smaller one. I still have faith in us, chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got this. Okay. Now, will one box fit right there? Will the width of these 2 boxes.
Space Bearchi dropped a 25 sub bomb.
Chat, my vision's not as good anymore. How many subs? I can't see. How many subs is that? Zoom in closer. 25. 25 gifted subs from the one, the only Space Bear. You've definitely doubled the amount of subs that we have made probably throughout the entire afternoon of the show. Thank you very, very much for your generosity. Thank you for your attention to the channel and for being here right now and making that happen. It really, I think we need more emotes, everybody. There's not enough emotes in the chat for this. Like, you realize a whole hour went by and I didn't get any subs, and now we get 25 just dropped right here. Amazing. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. I raise my my tea to you. Thank you. And now we're going to find out if we can fit these remaining boxes. If you got a sub from Space Bear, make some noise in the chat about it. Okay, how am I going to do this? How am I going to make this work? Because once I slide that fall down. Once I slide this box, I can't walk through. I'm pretty sure this box fills the entire negative space. Can I fit by? Oh, we're good. We're fine. $83 capacity. Shh. No, 72 capacity. We made it 83. 11 more SCU than the ship is spec'd for. I knew we could do it. I knew we could do it. I never had a doubt. Zero doubt. Okay, small amount of doubt. Tiny bits. Itty bitty. Itty bitty amount of doubt. Ah! Hell yeah. Cargo loader extraordinaire. Close the door. It's closed up. Thank you very much for the follow. Who is that? Who is that? Jay. What up, Jay? Whoa. There we go. All right, now where are we taking this? Down there. Let's actually use the quantum drive this time. Clear route. Enhance. This glitch is so irritating. Like, let me just go there. Let me just route there. So stupid. They did fix this in the PTU. That glitch has been solved. Hello there, Henrique. Nice to meet you. Sorry if I butchered your name. How do you get the wings to fold out, says Solar God. Okay, so that is a keybind called Cycle Mode Configure. Chat, what the hell is the name of that? What's the name of it? Cycle Config? The keybind, I want to say, is what? Left Alt K? Cycle configuration. I click in on my left hat switch right here. So I click the hat in, and it folds up. This works with the core. What does this work with? This works with the Fury to fold the wings out and back. This works for the Scorpius to bring the S-foils, if you will, out, a la X-Wing. What other ships have this feature or have a cycle config thing? Sky Guy 20, thanks for the follow. Butterman says, is this Star Citizen? Yes. Tis. No, the landing gear is separate. So, the landing gear and the wings are not together. So landing gear will enable the wings to fold when you put the landing gear down because you can't land the ship if the wings are out. However, once you put the landing gear away, like this, it doesn't automatically bring the wings down. You have to do that manually. Oh, yes, the Reliant ships. Yeah, they go from being flat to being vertical. Right. Yeah, I think Space Bear's right. I think it's under vehicle movement. I see on TikTok a comment about the learning curve for this game. Oh, you're wrong. It's not a learning curve. It's a learning cliff. But yeah, it's a challenging game. Yes. It's challenging because the game is a hard game. Even if this game was perfect, even if this game was wonderfully perfect and everything worked, it would still be a really difficult, hard game to play. Full of unique systems that you don't know how to control, you know? So the game is hard to play in nature, but it's also chock full of bugs because alpha video game. So you need to know how to do the thing, and you have to know what the glitch is for the thing, and you have to know what the workaround for the glitch is in the thing to do what you wanted to do in the first place. And it's a cycle. And the best part is, it changes every patch, because what gets fixed this patch gets broken in 2 or 3 patches later, or sometimes the next patch right away. That's just the joy of being an early adopter of this game. Which is why I always tell people, if you're going to play this game, you need to be someone that really likes being a part of early tech. The kind of person that buys new innovations that are always a little hard to work with. They're always a little bit weird. But when you get it to work right, you get that pride, that feeling of like, oh, I figured it out, you know? Early adopters, you're the ones that are going to love this game. Your friends won't understand, but we do. So follow my channel.
Perfect landing.
Right in front of the freight elevator. Also, overcapacity. The ship says it takes 72. That's 83 SCU of cargo. Take that, cargo grid. That's a cool clip. I like that clip. Let's grab it. Not much room to spare. Did you see me like barely fit my ass around those boxes? We're switching back to the weather core music. Back to the sounds of the 1990s Weather Channel. Oh! Tried to suck it. Tried to suck in. Couldn't do it. Be patient. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Okay? Chief Inspector Clouseau is here. Welcome back to the channel, Chief. Okay, the game does not like what's happening here. I gotta put this in the backpack. AK says, OMG, you're still live. Yeah, dude, I always stream for at least 6 hours. And, well, we just hit that 6-hour mark, actually. But I gotta, look at this. We just did an epic cargo haul. A ship that is meant to only hold 72 SCU of cargo. We got to hold 83. Which is more. Math more. At least 10. At least. Angry box. Says Rodimus. Rodimus, whenever I see you in the chat, all I can think about is Godzilla movies. Because your name reminds me of Rodan. I don't think you were trying to make a Godzilla reference, but dun 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 dun. That's what comes into my head. Speaking of Godzilla, has everyone in the chat seen Godzilla -1? I think that's the best Godzilla film in decades. It's incredible. It's like a heartwarming, gut-wrenching action, drama, suspense, epic. So good. I would also call it cinema. I don't use that term very often. I feel most movies are just vapid, you know, and that's fine. I also am not a snob. I like a lot of vapid movies. All right. You want to know what one of my favorite movies of all time is? It came on the TV at the gym the other day, and I was so happy. Demolition Man. Wesley Snipes, Stallone, Rob Schneider, Sandra Bullock. It's one of my favorite movies of all time, and it's so dumb. It's like the dumbest movie. All right? You're allowed to like dumb movies and high quality ones. You can be a layered, nuanced individual. Godzilla Minus One is great. Good movie I saw recently also that a lot of people did not like, but I liked. Nosferatu. I thought Nosferatu was cool. Willem Dafoe was great in it. He had a crazy mustache. It's artsy. Very artsy. It's probably why it's so hated. Most people don't like artsy movies and probably shouldn't watch them. But it is. It's really good. Adult. Very adult. Scary. Suspenseful. At times, it seems like a black and white film. At times, it's color. They do a really good job of mixing between that. Like, your brain forgets if you're watching a color movie or a black and white movie, which is cool. Interstellar is one of the greatest science fiction movies of the past 20 years. It's a triumph. I think Interstellar is so good because of the story and because of the real science involved and because of the acting and the physical effects, the models they used. They used a lot of physical models. They used very little CG on Interstellar. I watched a really cool behind the scenes. That's why it looks so good. That's why it feels so good. You know? This is also why a lot of old movies before CG still have like charm to them. Because CG doesn't age very well. You know? Like when you see Jar Jar Binks, you're like, huh. But when you see Puppet Yoda, you're like, aw. Do you know what I mean? Who agrees with that statement? Who agrees that one of the worst things to happen to the Star Wars trilogy was the fact that they went back and added all that CG stuff? Like, do you know how hard it is to find an original version of the Star Wars trilogies that is not altered? It's like impossible. Like the only reason I have high quality 4K rips of the original Star Wars movies is because of a project that was done by a bunch of movie nerds to like take an old reel-to-reel and scan every single cell and attempt to upscale it to 4K. You can download it on this like, just look it up. If you look up unedited Star Wars 4K, you can find a forum where you have to like submit your name and they'll give you access, then you can download it. But like, why? Why is it such a journey to watch a high quality version of a movie from the 70s? Shouldn't be. All right. I like Jar Jar. Oh, you're allowed to like him. But I like Puppet Yoda more. I think that's what I'm getting at. I think Puppet Yoda is more charming in 2025 than Jar Jar Binks in 2025. You know? What game is this? This is Colton. Man, Colton. What game is this? Who am I? What are we doing here? I'm just having fun. The game is Star Citizen. We just did a epic cargo mission, moving more boxes than this ship is designed to move, which made for a slightly more interesting experience. Almost got crushed by the boxes at one point. It's quite a moment there. Definitely almost got smushed. possible smush potential was there. Cloud Chaser. Look at these clouds. Look at these clouds. Your name is Cloud Chaser. I know. The Corsair did get nerfed because the pilot used to have all 4 of those guns to pew-pew with, but now the pilot only has the top 2 guns, and the bottom turret controls those 2 guns and the back one. Oh yeah, I get those wings. Thank you, Covey. I forgot. The pilot gets those wing guns and the top 2 big ones, but then the turret down below swaps between those 2 big guns and the little ones in the back middle. So they did kind of nerf the solo ability of the ship, but to be clear, I think it was a bit OP to begin with, you know? Now, all of those buildings behind me are set dressing. You can go in like none of those buildings. Only that landing area that I just flew from and a little bit of the buildings over there behind those clouds. The majority of these are all just set dressings, but they do have rooftops and they do have package delivery points. We used to be able to do box missions and deliver cargo to the tops of those buildings, but CIG got rid of box missions when we physicalized a bunch of those hauling missions recently. So I don't know what the future of box missions is, really, you know? Not sure.
Days, yeah. Oh, night.
Nope. I want to explode someone's channel, chat. I want to explode someone's views right now. Someone that only has a few views on the platform. I want to give them a Giga Raid. So who should we pick? I want someone who has less than 10 viewers on their channel right now. But it can be tricky to do this because they might be really bad. Like when someone has low views, it could mean because they're really bad at the job. But it could be because they just haven't gotten a break yet, you know? Who's this guy? Oh, he's just chilling. Who's this guy? Does game work yet? I kind of like the vibe of this guy's situation. Degraded cheese. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to explode his channel. You guys ready for that? Let's do it. Hold on.
There's another free weekend for Star Citizen. I'm going to try to convince Nick to play, even though he won't.
Okay. Okay, we're going to raid this guy and let's see what happens. So everybody, thank you for being a part of the show today. Thank you for following, for subscribing, for donating. It was a really, really good day, you know? I only had to ban a couple assholes on TikTok. I mean, it happens every day. If I don't have to ban somebody, it wasn't a good stream. That's just a fact. I'm going to post a new video on TikTok, Twitter, and YouTube in the next 30 minutes. Please follow me on those platforms so you don't miss the video. You want to be the first in the comments, don't you? I know you do. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time after I hit the gym, eat some lunch, and then turn on all my cameras. So until tomorrow, I will see you. See you then. Rate in 30 seconds. Let these smooth vibes just wash over your body. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know what's going to happen here, man. This guy's either going to be pumped or it's going to be weird. One or the other. Let's find out. Here we go.
And we're back. Nebulas in Pyro are like a